Agora, nihil aio proto.
Alrighty then, hello. Good afternoon. Indeed, I have the mic working this time. I think I fixed the problem with the other scene collection, but we're not currently using that one. This particular game does seem to actually run on a multi-monitor system, but I don't think it actually uses it. I will explain once I actually have it in-game and we can see, because I've not even fired the game up yet. Because I got partway through testing it and then realised, actually, we should probably have some of this on screen. So it starts in a little window, and then it goes full screen, which then uses the entirety of my display. Once it's finished loading, it does that. It looks a bit like this to me. So I don't know how limited it is by aspect ratio. But if it's locked to the center monitor, then that's all fine with me. I did not get this cutscene last time I loaded the game. Does that mean the menu that it gave me, it isn't doing? Okay. So when it first loaded up the game, it gave me this menu here and asked me to pick a constellation. Which I never actually did. I closed the game out. This choice will affect your relationship with Zodiac and can always be changed later. Yes. I don't know whether or not there's any other setup things that should have happened first time around that we missed, but never mind. Let's have a look. Full screen. I assume this is full screen windowed. Yeah, it must be. There's only two options. Everything else is probably at max. This is looking like Hollow Knight controls. If I'm using a keyboard. It's gamepad, no. Keyboard, mouse. Okay. No, it does use mouse. You can use W, A, S, and D in the menus. Jump, dash, heal. It will almost certainly give me these later. Okay. I wonder whether or not any of... I wonder if the mouse is used to aim. Let's preview quick. Anything in here that probably wants turning on and off? Damage meter overlay. Don't really care about that, at least not at the minute. Useful for later. Okay.
For centuries, the galaxy has been shaken by an endless war. A brutal conquest led by a bloodthirsty general. He's called the Master. His armies of soulless, replaceable creatures crush and invade planets in an instant. Then the Master arrives and selects a handful of survivors. The strongest, the bravest, the smartest. The rest must choose between obedience or death. The prisoners of the Master are scattered in astral prisons, museums to the glory of this vicious war. 12 supernatural and overpowered beings guard these astral prisons from which no one can escape. The Zodiacs. To carry out my mission, I found a way to infiltrate the garden, the central prison. A trip without a way out. My mission? Eliminate the Master. I'm in the garden, the central prison. According to my intel, there should be a prisoner outpost nearby. Let's find it.
KW. Is the mouse only used? Because if that's the case, if the mouse is only used to attack and it's not used to aim in any kind of way, then I will treat the controls to be keyboard only. Double jump. Dash. We can wall climb, or wall cling. Attack, top attack. So up attack. Pogo.
The Master spawns are here. This shouldn't be a problem.
Unfortunately, we don't get any additional height from pogoing. Does not have contact damage.
Someone's been training here. Maybe these prisoners.
You can double, or your double jump is restored after hitting an enemy with a basic attack. Okay, so we don't actually need to pogo, and pogoing doesn't help unless we're specifically attacking down.
The gravity is slightly different, but it'll do.
Heroes can have up to 4 different spells. Use your mana to cast the spell on the dummy. Recover mana by hitting enemies with basic attacks. Spells have different mana costs. Okay, so spell is just right mouse button. Once used, a spell will enter a cooldown and it won't be available until you complete a spell cycle. The spell cycle is completed once you use all 4 different spells at once. Or once, not at once.
New technique? Good.
Press E to pick up the spell, hold to preview spell. Throws a massive shuriken that comes back after a while. Okay, gives us a little video, it's useful. Okay, let's just put in the first slot.
More of them. The Masters everywhere. My school trained me well. These foes are first-year material.
Did we not kill you? And can we dash through attacks? I assume there must be invulnerability frames. To fall attack. We already did that. But it slows our
I
fall
hope
as well.
these prisoners are friendly.
Dash about once a second. There's a little indicator letting us know that we can dash again. Fall through the ground, just press S. Shadow Mark is Aya's unique signature spell. You can teleport behind and stab enemies using it. Use your signature spell, Q. And that has a cooldown. It does more than just...
I shouldn't be too far now.
Count as an attack.
You don't stand a chance.
I think the mouse might be defining... No, spells lock onto the nearest target. By the looks of it.
This place is even bigger than I anticipated. The Master. He's hiding somewhere behind these worlds. The fate of the galaxy is in my hands.
See? I was right. I knew someone was breaking in.
Excuse me. Who are you?
My name is Isla, and I'm here to deal with the master of these prisons.
Girl, I don't know if you're bold or reckless.
What she means is, you're in the right place. Come with us.
Thank you. No matter how determined I am, I'm going to need allies in this mission.
Still might be better to switch to keyboard only. We've not seen any reason that we need the mouse.
Thank you again. In the last 2 days, I've learned so much about my targets.
Unfortunately, 2 days isn't enough to tell you everything about the Zodiacs.
Fighting them will teach you much more.
What you need to know is that the Zodiacs are defending the path to the Master.
So, my mission is simple. Defeat the 12 Zodiacs to reach the Master.
Exactly. You'd better go see Sova, the big owl. She'll fly you out of the garden.
Meet the owl. Reach the destination. I know that there's multiple characters and one of the characters does have a gun. But yeah, I don't know whether or not any attacks are directed by the mouse. Because if they're not, then straight up keyboard controls will be way better for this. It will give me more control. Interesting. Can't talk to any of these yet. We need to go meet the owl. Do we have a marker? We do. Challenge completed.
Finally, our little trespasser wishes to face the Master.
Yes, but first I need to fight the prison's guards, the Zodiacs.
At least you listen to your teachers well. Before you go, don't forget about our new prisoner, Karen. He was brought in during your training.
Karen has been unlocked as a playable character. Karen fights with his fists and can counter any damage with his signature spell. Interact with him to either change character or enable co-op mode. You will need a secondary controller.
Punch it time! super happy to meet you. Let me know when you're trying an escape so I can join.
Join right away? Shouldn't you prepare first?
Prepare? Oh, no. I punch first and ask questions later, if I remember them. But yeah, I'll be here if you need some muscles.
But you two are not the only prisoners in the garden. Why don't you introduce yourself to our little community? When you are ready to go, my wings will carry you to the entrance of the fragmented plains. From there, it's up to you and your skills.
Okay. Talk to Sora to start an escape attempt.
You, come closer.
We have other people to go talk to. Let's go up first and then loop around.
Adventurer.
Oh, I didn't realize I could cycle my spells. What's your interact key? Do I attack you to interact with you? I press F.
Hello. I hope
It
I'm
is
not
actually on
bothering
screen.
you.
Ayla of the Order of Coalescent Sisters. The one who exists to kill.
I wish to prove that the Order has a just cause.
We do not believe in random acts of kindness. Everything here must be business.
Look at all the chicks. Eco chicks. It doesn't look like we can do anything with them at the minute. Nothing up here.
Hello. You're Zimzim, right?
Isla! Nice to meet you. How do you feel?
Feeling good. Today, anything seems possible.
I like that. Let me know if you need a little boost. I'm right here.
We're introducing ourselves, but we're not being told what any of these people actually do for us in the long run. I imagine we have to fail a run first and foremost before we actually get given that information.
Let's catch up.
You must be Alun.
Exactly right. And you must be Isla? Well, I'm the resident stylist here.
I'm not sure. Style is one of my skills. Sorry.
Yes, I had noticed.
Honorable adventurer.
Oh, well, what are you? You're Kakibara, aren't you? At least you're supposed to be, I think. Fishing. Boo. Okay. Can we talk to you?
What a lovely day to meet you, Sir Boppy.
Oh, you must be the famous Isla. Did you know I am carefully watching your progress?
I know, and I strive to be the best. I will prove myself to my order and to you as well if you wish it.
I am pleased to hear that, my dear assassin-to-be.
We'll get told what all of these people do eventually.
Everybody's impressed,
Oh.
Isla.
Apparently we can actually talk to them.
I think he's asleep. Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. We were thinking about, something really quite hard.
We? Who's we?
This pack of Yalis and myself. We went through so much together. We deserve to be a we.
Clearly things here, or to become here.
You'll get there. I just know it.
Iki!
Anything else I can do for you, Isla?
No, not at all. I just wanted to thank you for everything.
I am very glad that these lines are all voiced. Saves me having to try and... Well, I probably wouldn't try and create voices for each of them, but voicing it all would cause problems in the long run if they have a lot to say.
That was nothing. I liked training you. Felt young again.
Can't talk to his companion, or at least I assume it's his companion, and we have everything else. Teleport to the Pantheon. Well, there's no other markers. Curious what the hell this is. Name Timmy Shade will always be remembered. Ah, is this, I've got to imagine this is backers. And that's just sending me up and down. Okay, let's get a run going.
Off we go.
Love taking a stroll here.
Sleepy thingy. Assume there's nothing over here. Okay. Number 888, Fatal Dash. Dodge, dash forward, slashing opponents on the way. Gives them ability during specific moments when casting a spell. And what do we got here? Turns the assassin into a spinning tornado for a brief amount of time. I think I'd rather have this. And use it as an opener. Oh, it does compare the two. We got damage here. What's the top number then? What are these? I've got to imagine this is physical damage. Cast time, maybe? Number of attacks? Bonus to a damage type. That might be base magic. That could be ice. Not sure. I don't see a way of getting additional information. This is clearly the boost that we're getting to any particular damage type. Okay. Select spells to change order, close inventory. And that's the one we left behind. Can we salvage it for quartz? We can. Oops. I didn't mean to quite do that just yet. Guardian Prowess. This is Prowess Tree. By leveling up your character, you can unlock prowesses that will add effect to your basic attacks or your signature spell. So this is the inventory screen, just in general. And those are our three choices at the bottom there. We have no rerolls. What would this be? No. That's clearly a reroll symbol. Is that basic attack or is this one basic attack? These are all signature spells, so this must be signature spell bonuses. The basic attack bonuses would go over there if we had any. Shadow Mark periodically summons one sapling. But you don't tell me what sapling is or does. Guess we have to learn. Creates one toxic gas. We can guess that one. Creates 3 meteors. Shadow Mark periodically summons one sapling. Assume that's for 1 second. Okay, it's summoning something else that's doing additional damage. Reset all of that. And recharge. Okay, moving on. Not something we can interact with yet. Choices. Where do we want to go? Difficulty 1, Exploration Room, Quartz Ward. Fight Room, Difficulty 1, 3 keys. Fight Room, Difficulty 2, 3 keys. If the reward is the same, why would I pick the harder fight? Because our inventory says we are collecting stars. Otherwise, why would this be here? Okay, let's try a 2-star, see how things go.
Let's carry on.
At the start of each room, this icon is visible, meaning that your progress is saved. You can safely quit the game and resume your escape attempt from here. Caution, if you move away, the icon will disappear, indicating your progress will not be saved if you quit. To keep your progress, you will need to reach the start of the next room. How far do we move? Okay, almost a screen's width away.
Let's dance.
Okay, basic attacks do interrupt damage by looks of it. At least they interrupt enemy basic attacks. Yes, and we have collected 2 stars. Exploration Room, Difficulty 2, Quartz Award. Exploration Room, Aura Reward. We're assuming quartz is a currency of some kind. We don't know how long we get to keep it for. Let's see what an aura is.
What surprises await me here?
Bouncy. Stone altar, 3 keys will be consumed. Pavlo's feather +2. Looking at the icon there, I assume that's going to buff one of my damage types. I don't know whether I would get to choose, but those icons match the icons here. Increases critical hit chance, increases max life, increases strength, all damage dealt. Okay, at least it's telling us the actual effect here this time round. So that's critical hit, that must be increased movement speed, maybe reduced damage, additional health. Looking at that icon, that's additional spell cast. You would assume an assassin would want critical hit, but given that we have no critical hits to start with, 2% is nothing. That's 1 in every 50 hits. So let's just go with a straight damage increase for
More
now.
power.
Maybe a few runs later we'll start with more critical hits and therefore it will actually be more beneficial to us. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to be better off if I go straight over the controller, because I'm trying to move the mouse to target things, but that's not how any of this works. Can you be attacked and killed? No, you are just a hazard. Duly noted. Potentially keep an eye out for breakable walls. Okay, trees heal. So these are all auras. Did we just get a option for a much better aura because we killed those enemies incredibly quickly?
Alright, next checkpoint.
If that's the exit, then let's double back for a second. What are you? You deal damage? Looks like, maybe? Yeah, that's a damage dealing thingy. I wonder if we can damage ourselves with it. Got to be double backed. Additional keys. Yeah, I got to assume that that's Auras, Alter, Basic, Rare, Epic or something. Salvage for stars. Pick Aura. Create sparks for 12 seconds. Sparks bounce an additional time. Spark Conductor. What creates sparks though? Increases max mana by 2. On spell hit, restore 1 mana for 10 seconds. 10-second cooldown is what that is. So this is every 12 seconds, that's how that's working. On dash, create 1 ice idol. Cooldown of 12.
Powerful aura.
Astral Wish. Fight room. We still have some health to play with. We've not quite got a hand at the combat.
The gift of nature.
I guess that's what Sparks is. Some unnecessary damage there. We can cling off the side of that, we automatically jump up it. Good to know. So we can climb on those things. Telluric Runes, spell reward. So I'm assuming this is just a random non-combat area.
What secrets are hiding in here?
What have we got? Summons a tornado made of poisonous wind. Throws a projectile forward, casting lightning strikes the nearest enemy. On spell cast, create 1 plasma. Okay, so the colour background of this determines damage type. So that's thunder. It's poison. I see. So yeah, I think I'm right that the number on the upper left This one here is the number of times this spell hits. This can hit 1 to 10 times, whereas this hits 5 times. Invokes energy beams on 1 hit. On hit, 25% to apply 1 electrify. Yeah, I'm fairly sure the mouse is useless here, because I can't even use it to navigate all of this. Sparks, but that doesn't tell us what damage type it is. I am assuming this is thunder damage, so I'm going to lean into that. Particularly given the fact that there's apparently a bonus here. And I don't know whether or not that bonus is because of this or something else. But let's pick this spell. And replace number 2 with it. And we can then salvage that one for quartz. Okay, I'm going to change the controls. Oh, those controls already exist, don't they? That's fine. As long as you're not going to complain, I don't mind. Jump can be space. Okay, basic attack. Dash can stay where it is. Heal, R for focus. Spell skip. Attack. Signature spell. I'm trying to think of the actual Hollow Knight controls so I can kind of duplicate them. But I'm also thinking about where my fingers are sitting. I wonder, do you actually have... You don't have a keyboard only one. Can we erase that control? We'll see if it'll keep those. I think maybe not, because it doesn't look like there's a confirm button at the bottom there anymore. What was dash in Hollow Knight? Now I'm going to look up Hollow Knight's controls, because I know my brain is going to eventually try to default to them. Let's actually look that up. Let's duplicate Hollow Knight's control system or something similar to it. Keyboard controls. Is there page controls? It's a fandom page. Yeah, boo. Okay, Dream Nail. Quick cast is F. Focus is A, so heal becomes A. Quick cast is F. Dash is C. I suppose that's something I could double check as well. I may or may not have changed the default controls for Hollow Knight, but I know that I have a keyboard overlay that uses that has my settings. Okay, so it does look like I'm using the default stuff. So attack is actually X. Dash becomes C. Super dash is irrelevant. Z is jump. There's no way I left Z as jump. I must have changed that. Yeah, spacebar, I've changed it. So this is not how we have it set up. I would have to load Hollow Knight up to double check my controls. I don't think I have it uninstalled. One moment, please. There's going to be some overlapping audio. Ah, I still have Hollow Knight modded from when I did my archipelago run. Keyboard controls. Okay, so jump is space, attack is X, dash is C, focus / cast is A, quick cast is Z, inventory is E. So quick cast is Z, C is dash, X is attack, inventory would be E. We'll change that in a minute. Oops. Confirm would be attack. Cancel can be escape. We're not allowed to use escape. Cancel can be Z then. Then interact can be that, and that. Spells are Z. Signature spell is Q. Signature spell, Dream Nail, D. Spell skip, S. And because we're not using any of these anymore, okay, now we don't need the mouse. We are, however, going to have to retrain ourselves on the keys that we just changed. Okay, let's close down Hollow Knight before I get going and forget to do so. Now that we know what our controls are, and given the fact that this does have it, is that configured correctly? It may not be. Or did I close it? Interesting. Why are you not there? Because you apparently can't see the window. Ah, because the window is a slightly different size than what it was previously. Okay, I can't be asked to fix that at the moment. Let's get back into it. Okay, so that's attack now. That's dodge. Spell is on that. I think we have a dummy head? No. And then we change spells with that. Okay. How many keys do we have? 5. We already have 5 keys. Difficulty 3, difficulty 4, Gambit reward. Difficulty 4. We can't currently heal, can we?
No shards.
Okay, so we need a currency to heal. Let's go see what this Gambit reward is.
What surprises await me here?
There's a healing shard. You collected a healing shard. You can stack up to 5 healing shards at once, consuming all of them at any time for healing. If you have all 5 healing shards when you use them, you'll recover or receive a bonus heal. So how much does it heal though? So that's a feather or 2 stone ulcers. Well, we have the keys. Max life, increase armor, increase attack speed. Might be an idea to get a bit of extra life. Alright, I can actually see on the health bar how much we will be healed by. Let's get that, and assuming that we can actually pick 2 of them, additional health. Okay.
Delightful.
Okay, we got bonus movement speed. Additional health. We leveled up. That gave us more health, I think, because we had plus 15, which would have put us to 65, so we got extra 20 health from that. Okay. Common Gambit, Common Gambit. Poison. Each hit, 20% has to contain 1 toxic gas. Each hit, 1 thunder strike. Well, let's lean into the lightning damage. Oh, we add it to a spell. Let's add it to this spell, specifically. And that increases the damage as well. Equipping a gambit will add new effects in a spell. Every spell can have up to 4 gambits on it. If the equipped gambit and spell's elemental affinities match, the spell will gain a damage boost up to 50%. We made the right call. Four keys here, 3 keys here.
Exploration requires precision. Time to draw the blades. Missing mana.
Okay, not bad. We still not grabbed much in the way of quartz rewards. These are both 5 difficulty levels, exploration rooms. That's an additional aura. We do have space for an additional aura. Sooner or later we're going to get the ability to spend these. Let's try and get one last aura.
Good day, little friends.
Freebies! Well, we're getting a whole bunch of this stuff anyway. Doesn't look like we can, We do still have some keys. Increase critical hit chance by 8. On spell refresh, summon 2 Yale. Cast 3 projectiles with cuteness to 1 nearby enemy. On hit, 25% chance to apply 1 random effect. Spell refresh. Once you use your 4 spells, they refresh and become available again.
Where shall I go?
Cast Poisonous Vortex, 10% sapping. Or 10 sapping summoned. Increases sapping damage by 100%. That synergizes with what we have, doesn't it? Sappings follow you and explode on nearby enemies. Yeah, that synergizes with the one that we have. Which is boosting our... Oh no, it wasn't a aura. It's it was just an upgrade for our special.
Ancient artifact.
Either way, it synergizes. Have we touched them all? Let's grab one of these feathers because we don't know what they do. Increases spell level by 1. Does it tell us what change we get? Select spell to equip. I think it probably makes sense to boost the spell that does the most damage at the minute.
This improved my spell.
Let's make that the first one that we have in our set. One moment please, before we continue on. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, we're back. We're almost at max health. Okay, what we got here? 4 keys, 5 keys, 5 difficulty, 4 difficulty. Oh, we've been upping the difficulty steadily, so let's keep going.
That hit the spot.
Oops, I just healed.
Destiny awaits. You'll regret fighting me. I can't.
Ah, damn it. That was easily dodgeable. Took way too much unnecessary damage there. Oh, difficulty 6 room. Do we want to keep escalating? I mean, it's our first run. We may as well. Is this an exploration room? I assume it is. We did get enough keys to change the reward. 2 additional altar stones, or do we want to get another? This is an interesting choice now that we know what we're doing. The feathers increase the power of our spells, whereas the altar stones increase the power of our character, our basic attacks, and that sort of thing. Attack speed and defense. Because again, additional crit when we don't have a baseline of like 10-20% crit is just not worth it, in my opinion. Maybe crit is something that builds like a lot, i.e. you can get a lot of different things that give you crit. But I imagine in order to make the most of it, I'm probably going to need some upgrades back from the garden. Let's get speed and defense.
Armor is important. No more scars.
Damn it, wrong button. I healed, I didn't mean to. I meant to stack that and start collecting it. Is there always a chest in one of the exploration zones? I wonder. Breakable walls might be a thing as well.
Now, what's next?
That looks like a place where we buy things from. Followed by a boss room, one assumes. Okay, let's go.
Unnecessary break.
Okay, we apparently use stars
Assassins
here.
are always welcome in here.
Healing shard altar. collect healing shards. Oh, let's have words.
Hello? What is this place?
A customer. I'm Andromeda, and I welcome you to the Old Medusa Head.
This place is very cozy.
That's nice to hear. I want this place to be a haven for everyone. Come closer, I don't bite.
Order a drink. Increase armor by 3. Increase max life by 15. Increasing aura quality. Common to heroic, heroic to mythic. This doesn't tell us what it costs. That over there is gems, and this is obviously stars. Okay. Let's get... Okay, we can only... Oh, we pick one, but it changes. Does this fully restore healing shards, or is it 1? Okay, it's a full set of healing shards. And then it costs 10 next time. Okay, let's actually start getting some crit then. We're not expecting to make it very fast, so we may as well collect some of this stuff. Additional armor, more mana. Additional armor. Okay. So, hold to salvage for stars, A to upgrade an aura. But these are purple. Can we even upgrade these? Cast Poisonous Vortex. 10 saplings summoned. Increases sapling damage by 100%. I've not seen this one go off, but it must do because it's on cooldown. Probably not, or just not been paying enough attention to it. Okay, we can't actually upgrade these. Presumably because they're pink. So we may as well hold the salvage for stars. That's enough for another upgrade. Mana, critical hits. Can we talk to you? No. You're going to let us re-roll. So what do we have? Additional spell. That's also a spell. Unlock a gambit slot. And then these are gambits, yes. Do we have a lightning gambit here? Heroic gambit neutral. One spell cast summon, one spirit sword. Neutral, poison, ice. And that's class specific, I assume. Whereas this is just a generic spell. Dashes through an opponent's diagonally before smashing the ground. That might synergize well with actually our second spell. But it's not ice, it's neutral. We do have at least 2 neutral gambits, so we could upgrade or add 2 of these to a spell. Use several ice projectiles in the fan around you. Let's get this, because as I said, it seems like it's for our class rather than a generic ice spell or something along those lines. Plus it's level 2. All of these are level 2. Okay, we'll buy that.
New spell.
Pick up spell. Equip it to 3, so it goes after 2. Close. Salvage the previous one. Let's buy the gambit. Which one do we put it on? It does 90, but doesn't have any additional benefits. That's level 2, which is why... Okay. It's doing more damage. So because it's already level 2... Let's move the mouse out of the way. We're not using it anymore. Let's put these in this. Confirm equip gambit. And do the same thing here, because it's another common one. Or a neutral one. Pick up. Next spell. Equip to slot. Confirm equip. When we have some money left, we could replace our final copy of Ethereal Knives. We can now use or do with an additional mana, so we could cycle through all of our spells. Unlock an additional gambit slot. Might be worth it. We can't use it at the minute, but if we're putting all of our money into a couple of particular spells, this already has 3 slots unlocked. We haven't got the 3rd one or the 4th one or anything in the 3rd slot, so let's use this on this one so that when we collect another neutral one, we have somewhere to put it. And that's that. Time for our first boss fight. Let's see how much this is going to wreck us.
See you next time.
Remember the first lesson of training. Breathe in and out.
Hey there, new face. I'm Taurus. We're the jailers here, and you, well, you're the prisoners. End of the line for you.
You are not my target. Please let me through.
Me and my fellow Zodiacs, we have one job. Unfortunately for you, it's to stop you from leaving. Nothing personal.
I see. At any rate, I knew I would have to beat the pawns before I could meet the master.
It boils my blood!
Mixing mana.
like your style. You might have a chance to save us all. Go on, run.
Is that it?
For now, there are 11 more Zodiacs on your path. Good luck, Isla.
Big ass chest. I'm surprised we beat him first time round. We came damn close to failure though. Oh, this chest we can't just boop to open. We actually have to press a button. It's a big chest. We have to mash a button. This looks like a choice again. Given the link between them, I assume that's what this is meaning. That we only get one of these. Or the altar, or the altar, or the altar, or the altar. So what we got? On spell cast 1 plasma. Increases plasma damage by 30%. Ooh. Increases strength by 2% for each enemy with freeze. We don't have anything that freezes. Summons Nimbus. Every 10 mana spent. Follows you around and casts 3 thunders on enemies. 50% chance to electrify. On spell refresh, create 6 ice swords. On ice sword hit, create 1 ice dagger. Increases ice sword damage by 100%. If we're not going to use any of these, then we can just salvage one. We don't have anything else that synergizes with Ice Sword. What's the secondary effect on that? On spell cast, create 1 plasma, increases plasma damage by 30%. That would synergize with one of our spells and just one of our spells? Alright. Inventory is E now. Creates 10 sparks. Sparks bounce an additional time. I've still not seen this go off. It must be going off because it's on cooldown. Oh, every 10 saplings summoned. That's why we've not seen it, because we've not been using Shadow Mark enough, our signature spell. So that synergizes with that. This doesn't synergize with anything as far as I can tell. Invokes an energy beam on one enemy and hits 50% or 25% chance to apply 1 electrify. Create 1 plasma, increases plasma damage by 30%. Increase strength by 2% for each enemy frozen, that's no use. Summons a Nimbus. Doesn't give any additional benefit though. The cloud is clearly Nimbus, but what's the other thing on this? It looks like defense down. Is that an additional effect that will be applied if we upgrade it? Creates 1 plasma, increases plasma damage. Because the second one on there has the same symbol as... Yeah, it has the same symbol as the on-spell cast create 1 plasma, but it also, the secondary symbol on that is the damage marker, which I assumed was lightning rather than plasma damage. But maybe... I don't know. We'll see if we survive long enough to get back to the altar upgrade. We'll grab this one. We'll replace Spark. We'll keep this one, and we'll just have to try and remember to use our Shadow Mark more. So that's what we'll do. We'll pick this aura. We'll equip it.
Safe choice.
And what happened to the other aura we had? Did we not get the opportunity to sell it? At least we accidentally replaced the one that we wanted to put it in. Oh, there we go. We can preview the upgrade. That's what it is. So if we get this upgraded to Heroic, on spellcast create 2 plasma, increase plasma damage by 50% on plasma hit, adds 1 more electrify, unique electrify, 10% chance per stack of spark, or 10% chance per stack to create sparks on basic attack hits. Okay. To the next map we go then.
The sun hits hard here.
Okay, and this is a basic attack boost. On basic attack, gain true fire shot, or gain fire shield for 4 seconds. What is fire shield though? We're going to pick this one because it's thunder damage. On basic attack, create 2 thunder strikes. 12 basic attacks. Inner fire. Oh, we are also getting given another bonus to our signature. Can we actually see the Seal of Terror? We know what Seal of Terror does. There it is. It is actually listed. Okay. Explosive Escape creates 1 explosive clone dealing damage. On Shadow Mark, Disappearance, summon 2 Wisps. On enemy death with Shadow Mark, reduce signature spell. We do want to be using it more often. This will give us reason to use it more often. It's going to be an upgrade of some description. Okay, difficulty 1. Additional gambit. Keys. Let's roll the dice on an additional gambit. See if we get something we can use. I didn't pay attention to what type of level this was though. I'm assuming it's exploration. Okay, the screen's shaking. There's something large in the area. Okay, I see. Good to know. Oh, you're an enemy. Not enough keys. Interesting. That's an annoying attack. Taking unnecessary damage. Still. We can avoid all of this stuff. It's not hard. That did reduce the cooldown. That one actually didn't. it because we killed it with it? Actually, no, because that was 7 seconds, and default cooldown is 10, isn't it? 12 seconds. Okay, yeah, no, it is. It is actually, if we do kill with that attack, we do still get a cooldown reduction. And avoidable damage.
Can't heal.
Which button is it? There we go. Cycle back around to here. Well, I saw something appear behind us. No, just a hazard.
New gambit.
Okay. Fire, poison, and ice. None of these are actually helpful. Or at least, not strictly speaking. On hit, create an ice idol. I think I might just salvage it. Given that it doesn't synergize with anything we have at the minute.
I'm done here. Let's continue.
Okay. We don't need quartz, we do need keys. Need to be a little bit more careful with these enemies. They definitely attack quicker.
Let's dance.
Did we take a bunch more damage there? I think we did end up taking a bunch more damage there. Well, we're going to be failing sooner rather than later. We may as well
Exploration requires precision.
accelerate things so we
Time
can...
to draw the blade. Feeling better.
Okay, that kept going. I was expecting that to stop. It did not. A whole bunch of unlocks. And whatever the hell sun pieces are, we've definitely made some decent progress. Something new is available in the garden. 3 upgrades, 3 spells, 4 achievements.
Ah, I was expecting you earlier. Impressive, especially for a first time. I know you're a bit disoriented, so I'll get straight to the point. If you die, you will reappear here, every time. Before you head out again, Iki and I have a little reward for you. We gathered some sun pieces, enough to get you started with Zim Zim. Go check with her. She has ways to make you stronger.
Meet Zim Zim. Reach the destination. You usually, mark the location.
report I am now open for business. You can use my plans to increase your abilities. Pretty neat, huh?
Unlock Zim Zim. Increase max life. Increase aura slots. Increase maximum mana. These are all very, very nice things to have. And she has a whole bunch extra. These two are by far the most powerful. One assumes we can upgrade this 3 times, and we can upgrade that 10 times total. Let's grab more aura slots.
Come back anytime.
Yep, it does get more expensive. We'll see whether or not anything else is unlocked before we go and burn the rest of our money here and grab additional mana or something.
Hello? Hey! Just noticed you've killed a lot of foes out there. It's so much quieter than before. Thank you.
Okay, plenty of people have things to say to us. You have achievements.
Come, hear our wisdom. Oh, an earring, is it? Did you find it while traveling to the fragmented plains?
Far from it, Seer Boppy. It was a gift from my tutor. It serves no purpose, really. Although it might just be jewelry, she made me promise to bring it back to her.
Then it is your emblem. Take good care of it, young Isla.
Okay. You have... the thing above your head has changed. Can't talk to you, can't do anything with you, so it looks like mostly just people to chat to. It just teleports me around, doesn't it? Up and down.
Come here, young one.
I love gambits. Do you love gambits? Like the Zodiacs, I can tell you love them to bits.
Okay, can't do anything with them yet. The only other person we can talk to is you. I didn't realise I could do that. We can double jump downwards.
I wish you a good day, Sova.
Pleased to see mana still exists outside of this garden.
I was trained that way.
Your sisters did well. I personally have high hopes regarding your efforts.
Okay, we was told to... Oh, they apparently still have something to talk about. Nope, you won't talk to me. Something else to say? No, it's just reminding me that this is where the exit point is. Okay. We do in fact have enough to get one of these and one of these. Now we have spent everything. Okay.
Hold on tight, my child.
Run 2. Now we have
Morning
some
dew's blinding.
better idea of what we're doing. Still nothing there. Okay. Turns the assassin into a spinning tornado for a brief amount of time. Synergizes with fire. Dashes through opponents diagonally before smashing into the ground. And this time that's poison. Let's pick up this one. Okay. Increases signature spell damage by 100%. Increase on signature hit, create 2 sparks. On enemy... okay, let's increase the weakening effect. Rather than increasing its base damage. Three keys. We're fairly confident in these areas here, so long as we're not careless.
Destiny awaits.
Nothing here is too much of a threat. That's an aura room. Yep, we may as well start collecting our auras. We will get better ones later.
What surprises await me here?
Oh! We can use that as damage.
Missing mana.
Do we have the keys? We do have the keys. Do we want a stone altar? Or do we want to wait until we can start boosting spells? No, let's actually just start claiming now. And let's actually, if we get the opportunity, we didn't. I was going to say, if we get the opportunity for... what's it called? Crit. Let's start stacking crit. But no, let's increase base attack speed. Speaking of which, if I hold it down, yes. Okay, so we don't need to be bashing that. That also regenerates mana. Actually got a hit on me. Okay. On spell hits. That's burn. Preview upgrade. Can we see the next upgrade? If life is above 70, increase strength by 20. Life is above. If enemy is full, apply free vulnerability. And we can see the last one. On spell cast, restore 3 life. Not so much high risk, high reward, that's the other way around. That's like rewarding careful play. Apply target to 1 nearby enemy for each mana spent. Target. Next hit becomes a critical hit. On target disappearance, create 1 ember. Flame that sets the ground on fire for a time. Fix burn. Increases critical hit damage by 25%. Let's grab this one. We're not going to be able to get it to level 3 for a while.
I feel powerful.
3, difficulty 2, difficulty 3. Oh yeah, this is just free spell, isn't it? I don't think we actually need to do any damage or do anything here. If memory serves correctly. I've only seen this once. We need to learn this stuff.
Let's get new spells.
Yes. What we got? One spell cast. 30% chance to gain a shield. For 2 seconds. Absorbs all hits. One spell cast, summon 2 saplings. This is poison as well. It looks like we're going poison. Omniscience. Create a clone behind the enemy, brutally stabbing them. That also costs 2. Ooh, that's a new one. Challenge room. Taurus Summon Ward. It's new. Let's see what this is.
Come over here. We need to talk. Ah, finally here.
What do you want with me?
Pipe down for a minute and listen to me. You won't be disappointed. I don't think you've got what it takes to get out of here. Prove me wrong. Now. Win my challenge and, I'll join you. Destroy every flying dummy without touching the ground. Do that, and you'll get my respect.
Wait, all targets do not fall into the flames. I'm going to use my spells because I know one of them is going to slam me into the ground.
Nicely played. I'll follow you for a time. Remember, we aren't buddies.
Taurus swings his blade, triggering a massive energy wave and summoning 3 Spirit Swords. Spirit Swords follow you and attack nearby enemies 3 times. Open the chest. Summon unlocked, Taurus. You impressed a Zodiac with your skills and acquired a Zodiac summon. Summons are available once the summon bar is completely filled. Use spells to fill it. I did see it. You see that? There's a gecko, or something gecko-esque, hiding behind it. I see you. No idea what you are or why you're there, but I see you. 3, 5. We could use some more.
Let's not stay here too long. Let me give you a taste of my killing arts. Pain fades away.
We did take... Or did we take damage or did we get that perfect? I'm not sure. The Void. Slot unblocker, a slot unblocker and gambit ward. Oral reward. Well, it's new. If nothing else, that's reason enough. Okay, so the Void is bloody dangerous. Now we know.
You're back. I'm sure you did your best. Iki trained you well, after all. Before you head out again, you might want to visit the Poetic Peddler. They could help increase your skills variety.
Meet the Poetic Peddler. Ah, it's him.
Welcome to our shop, dearest customer. We hope in time you will become a regular.
Okay. Merchant of Magic. It's all the spells. Electric Scalpel, throw knives at the ground, fan pattern, dealing continuous damage for a brief amount of time. Astral Powder, spirits forward, leaving behind dust. It ignites shortly after.
Thanks for your patronage.
We don't quite have enough for the one after that. We have been unlocking more spells, I thought. These are all the generic elemental spells. It's been saying new stuff is available. 0503. Ban slash... Ah! I see. That's what it's for. If we want to focus on a particular spells, that's the signature spell, which as far as I'm aware is not replaceable. But if we want to prevent particular spells from appearing, we can remove them from the pool. That's one. We have 1 dodge, 2 dodge, 3 dodge. We don't quite have enough to get 4 dodge worth of spells, but let's see, which ones would I consider not particularly useful? Anything that requires us to jump up in the air and throw on the ground is probably not great. with us. I mean, that's the spell we start with. Yeah, we can't ban our starter spell. I wouldn't mind banning anything that isn't a dodge. Let's ban the those 3 spells. I don't know if we can... I'm assuming we can't get spells that are for this guy. What spells from here are worth banning, though? Because these spells don't... Or some of these don't inherently, I think, have a damage type to them. That particular spell's had 2 different damage types to them. That one's clearly going to be fire, you would assume, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it is. You can have a poisonous explosion. Some's a chain dealing damage along the way. Someone's ice fragments in the air. Summons light swords that attach to nearby enemies before exploding. Those ice crystal forwards piercing enemies. Pouncing ball. I'm not going to ban any of these because we've not seen most of them. Doesn't seem worth it.
The Zodiacs are challenging you. One by one you succeed. Their challenges are tough, but you keep on and show your breed.
Okay.
Isla, darling!
Assuming you don't have anything to say? No, but we do... Do we? We do. Okay. Yeah, let's
Feeling
ban
stronger?
the rest of them.
Of course you are!
Dear Isla, I have always wanted to tell you how knightly your hair looked.
Oh, thanks. Its color is unique to my species, the Valfers. We're known for it throughout the galaxy. Well, that, our extraordinary agility, and the fact that we are an exclusively female species.
Oh, I have spent my whole life in here, but the universe sure is filled to the brim with wonders.
Point of order. If your species is exclusively one particular gender, your species doesn't have a gender, so you would never refer to yourself as a species with a gender. You would just be genderless, period. Anyone else to talk to? Does not like it. Okay. Isn't that the DLC character that we don't have? Yes. That's what I thought. No point buying DLC if you don't know whether or not you're going to keep playing the game, so I didn't buy the DLC. Available for purchase as DLC. I can't blame the devs from going, hey look, give us more money. Let us keep developing the game. Can we talk to him?
No, Yamat. You can't attack the prisoners this time.
Dragon Lady by the looks of it. Do you have anything to say?
I still can't beat Iki at arm wrestling. I need to get stronger.
Nothing specific. And neither do you. And neither does anybody else. Okay, we'll avoid the void for now.
Our fate is in your hands.
Such a nice place to read a book.
Okay. Electric Scalpel. Frozen eyes in the ground and fan pattern that deals continuous damage for a brief amount of time. That's the one that's showing the electric effect here, but this is clearly a poison effect. Versus dash forward, slash an opponent somewhere along the way. Again, I would like to get all the dash ones, and this one's fire. Okay. See if we can't go with a dash build. Assuming we can actually get sufficient spells to get that far. Okay. A signature spell damage. On signature spell, create 5 sparks. Summon sapling, that's poison. Let's just boost the damage then. If we're being defined by going fire to start with. Please, yes.
New places, new challenges to face. Let's dance.
One assumes we get more quartz from here. Come on. I wonder why they went with mouse and keyboard bindings for this game rather than going with just straight up keyboard for the default keyboard. It still makes me think that there may be later characters, because I know there's a character with a gun, but it makes me think that the character with the gun requires you to aim. Because at the minute, I don't require any aiming whatsoever. Let's get a spell upgrade.
The feather, so beautiful.
Let's upgrade that one.
I'll make good use of this power.
Okay.
Time to draw the blades.
Good shot.
Slow down. This is an elite.
Yearly rescued. I'm not sure what that gave me. I think that gave me an extra heal stone. Not entirely sure. Let's get another spell.
Remnant of old times.
Dash. This is On hit, 40% chance to apply vulnerability 1. And that's a generic spell. Guess we're having this one. Or a neutral spell, more accurately. Okay. 3 keys, 3 stars, 4 stars. Get additional quartz? No, let's get enough keys to have 5 keys. Light room.
Let's not stay here too long. You'll regret fighting me.
Good shot, you little bugger. Okay, that gives us enough for 5 keys. Quiet room. No, we don't need the health. We actually have available healing already. Exploration room, gambit.
Let's proceed. So tasty.
Change reward. Let's claim that. Increase a spell level by 2. Do we boost the primary one up by 2, or... No, let's boost this one up by 2. Since it already has a gambit applied to it.
Such power.
I wasn't paying attention to you. Okay, common gambit, 40% chance. That potentially stacks with what we already have. Common gambit. No common gambits. That is fire, isn't it? Yeah. What happens if I put 2 of the same on? Interesting question. Pick gambit. Apply it to... So I assume that's 2 40% chances rather than 1 80% chance. So there's a possibility that it could apply vulnerability twice.
Let's not stay here too long. Let's dance. Not a common foe.
Disagree. Yeah, we ended up with about as much health as we entered that fight with. That could have gone better, that could have gone worse. Interesting. New kind of location. We haven't actually found any auras yet. God damn it. I should... It might be...
Who does all this wealth belong to?
Do not disturb the sleeping beast. A blaze swarm. Absolute zero. Spiritual summons. Nebulous choice. Spirit sword, missiles, Yili. Well, we know we have a spell that has fire on it.
Cetus, right?
Did we get all of them? Are you giving us all of them? 20% time to ignite. To create 2 embers. Okay, I think we have a limited amount of time to stay around here. Oh, we can't talk to them. More keys. Actually, no, we need to get through some exploration zone or an exploration zone so we can spend the keys that we have. Collecting keys is all very well and good.
Precision.
Did we just get given a free key? Or 3 keys? Okay, change reward. We don't have any crit at the minute. We've got extra health. Let's go with
See their weakness.
these 2.
Unique enemy spotted. Don't get caught again, little friend.
I'm not sure what else. I'm not seeing what we specifically get for freeing them. I think it's given us more health. Oops. I'm guessing that was a crit. Okay.
I wonder how my sisters are. I miss them, even though they were strict and violent with me. This might be for the best, maybe.
Bench stories heard.
Welcome, have a seat.
Probably worth collecting the healing shards. Actually, first things first, let's grab this. Upgrade an aura. We don't have an aura to upgrade. This is a different run. Lava for the stars then. That being the case, strength, armor. We do need more defense.
So refreshing.
Critical hits. Armor. Mana. Okay. Do we have a spare unlock? We do have an unlock. We have enough for... not much, actually. Poison stone. We do have a neutral stone, so we can further upgrade that one. It's only common, but...
New gambit.
Let's put that on... Where are you? That one there. That does give us enough to grab one of these. One spell cast, 20% chance to gain fire shield. 50% chance to apply burn. Let's... yeah. Unlock the slots on here. And then, what do we want? What do we already have? Chance to create ember, chance to apply ignition, gain fire shield, 50% chance to apply burn. I don't like random defense items, really, so let's go with this. An unreliable defense isn't particularly useful in my eyes. Don't we get... I have a feeling there was a free spell upgrade, or we got a spell upgrade list here. No, we didn't. What it was it wasn't that we got a free spell upgrade, it's that one of the spells we bought here was level 2 already. These were all level 2 spells. Okay, let's see what
Come back soon.
boss we have.
You got this.
Him again.
Ah, back already? Good. Let's have some fun.
Last time wasn't enough to change your mind?
Change my mind? Why would I do that? I love sword fighting. I missed it way too damn much.
I'm all patched up.
played. Well played. On fire!
Damn it, not ready.
Yes! That was fun!
Let's open the big chest. I wonder if the Muscle Man has the same kind of issue opening the chest as she does. Okay, what do we got? They're all basic auras. That's ice, ice. That one's fire. Increase wisp damage. We don't have any wisps though. On combustion, 10% chance to summon one wisp. Summons one wisp every 10 enemies killed. Creates combustion after 10 seconds or reaching 10 stacks, or on enemy death. Burn. When life is restored, create 3 missiles. Increase missile damage. On missile hits, 50% or 15% chance to create 1 ice sword. I don't think we're getting improved damage from any missiles either. Vulnerable. Oh no, there we go. On spell cast, create 2 missiles. So we do have something that synergizes with this. Increase ice fragment damage, which again, no use. On ice fragment hit, increases spark damage. On enemy freeze, deal 15% more damage. Increases frostbite damage. On spell hit. On enemy freeze, that's no use. This is the only one that actually has some amount of use to us. And given that we don't have any auras yet,
Artifact.
It makes sense to grab it.
I need shards. I have to stay hydrated.
Good point. My tea's almost out. Now my tea is out. Hopefully will last another hour though. Okay, what we got? On basic hit, summon 1 Yeely. Basic hit, critical chance, 20%. On basic hit, summon 1 Wisp. That would have been useful to synergize with the thing that we just chose not to get. Okay, this one is the only one that really works. Okay. We could pump critical hit more. We're not dealing poison. On signature spell, gain fire shield. Ooh. What is our current critical hit? On basic attack, 24%. On a marked enemy, that's going to pull it up to 44%. I don't know how much fire shield protects though. There are a lot of fire enemies, but again, I'm not entirely sure. Let's grab the fire shield one, if only so that I can actually bother to read the description of it. Fine, shield for 4 seconds, which we can't do. Still can't use that. We have 4 keys. We don't actually have any spells to fit a new Gambit 2, so I think keys is the only real option here.
Let's proceed. Don't stand in my way.
Keep trying to use abilities while they're on cooldown. We don't need keys this time, so let's explore. We have sufficient keys to be able to unlock the thing when we find it. That is an annoying attack. That's some health back. What are those little stars around me? They're missiles, aren't they? You are a hazard, not an enemy. Okay, change reward. Do we want to level spells more, or do we want more? Yeah. Crit and health. Attack speed. Attack speed increases the charge speed of spells effectively. We'll definitely grab crits. That brings us up to 24. No, that brings us 26 per on our base attack. We could probably use more life, although we need to heal more. If it was closer to max health, that would be... This will give us 15 health, though. No, let's boost attack speed. How did we use these again? Right, we dashed through those. That was idiotic of me.
Managing so far.
Okay, definitely need another one of these.
Wait for me, sisters. I'm on my way.
We have the keys for this. Might as well. Bonus damage, attack speed, health. Attack speed helps with our current crit amount. Again, we really need to be able to heal a bit more. I'll come back to that in a second.
Which path to choose?
On spell, refresh, summon 2 Nimbus. When a hero is hit, create fire shield. Damage burning fire circle on each hit. 25% chance to apply 1 burn if already active. Creates 1 pulse that applies 2 burn. Okay, so it doesn't actually give us defense. It just applies damage. On fall attack, create toxic gas. On spell refresh, summon 2 Nimbus. Okay. On fire shield hit, 20% chance or 30% chance to apply ignition. When the hero is hit, I think we should grab this just because it's going to boost fire shield. While fire shield is active, gain move speed and enrage.
I feel powerful.
Neely Kingdom. I'm guessing that's another Fiora.
Is this where you keep all the catnip?
Rescue the captured Yeelies scattered around the world for a bigger reward pool. So we haven't... Okay. So we need to rescue 5 here. I wonder if there's a way to tell where they are. And if this resets the next time around. Toxic firework. On spell hit, create 1 toxic gas. On enemy with poison, deal 10 more damage. I mean, without... I'm tempted to salvage it just because it doesn't synergize with anything we have. Increase poison limit by 5. Because we don't appear to drop auras when we collect a new one. And we salvage it for stars, which are upgrade points. Maybe we just get given the stars? I need to pay attention to that. Let's grab this aura anyway, and then the next aura that we grab, we'll pay attention to see whether or not we get more stars. Or we'll try to remember to pay attention to whether or not we get more stars if we swap out. Because that's just ungeneric spell hit, so it doesn't need to synergize with anything.
Safe choice.
Not just a safe choice, it's our only choice. We could use more keys. They're both 4 difficulties, so yeah, more keys.
An ambush. Stronger enemy.
Good throw. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. We'll take that. I think we did get more health there. We got 20 more health, so I think rescuing the Yeelies and completing the round does give you more health. Oh, the Void, no. Exploration room with a aura reward. Well, we get to find out that question we asked ourselves just last map. Oh, damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Never mind. I want to bring this up to level 2. Keep them roughly in line. Yeah.
This improved my spell.
I meant to do the other thing, but never mind. Healing the mana. I see you.
Slow down. This is no reason. Return home, little Yali.
That's a little annoying. Never mind. Okay. On spell hit, 10% chance to freeze, that's of no use. Apply one target for each mana spent. Next hit becomes a critical hit. That isn't useful if we already have a decent critical available. On target disappearance, create one ember. Increase critical hit damage by 25%. Increase ice sword damage by 40% on ice sword hit. That's of no use whatsoever. When life is restored, create 3 missiles. Every second. When heroes hit, create fire shield. That's the one we're going to keep and upgrade. On spell hit, create 1 toxic cloud. Increase missile damage. On missile hit, create 1 ice sword. Let's replace this one. On spell hit, chance to freeze. Increase frostbite damage. Create embers. Increase ice sword damage. On ice sword hit. Increase spirit sword damage. We don't have anything creating swords as far as I'm aware. This would do, but we're going to be replacing it. So I think we take this. How many stars do we have? 35. So if we pick up this aura and we equip it to there, we do not get stars back. Okay. So it's no point, or if you can't use any of your auras for the build you're going for or your current build, you may as well just immediately convert them to stars. Because you can't drop and then subsequently recycle your auras like you can your spells. 5 there. 5 there. They're all 5, so difficulty is the same. We may as well get the keys then.
Now we're talking. An elite monster.
I want to reduce the number of targets we have. God damn it, pay attention.
No more scars.
I disagree. I should have been out of range of that. Still, we wound up with more health than we left with, so can't complain too much. We do not need more keys.
Almost there.
Okay, getting my health back. That's helpful. There is the thing. Change reward, claim reward. More critical hits. Let's get a bit more defense as well. It's not like health is going to go amiss, but...
Managing so far.
Okay. We could get more keys. But we don't have anything we can equip the Gambit on. We're still 2 spells short of being able to replace all of our current ones. So keys it is, I guess.
Let's carry on. Let's dance.
Lost more health than I would have cared to, but we are at the next thing.
Lovely to see you.
Okay, so that does keep accumulate or costing more and more each time. It doesn't reset until the next run.
This bar has only one rule. No fighting. In here, we're pals.
Okay. In which case, we may as well use that. Collect some more. Do we want to max health out? Next one's 14. What's our current critical hit? 30. No, sorry, 28 on our main attack. We can now upgrade one though. Upgrade an aura. We want to upgrade this one, don't we? Yes.
I feel powerful.
Cost of these is all increased. These are all the same. This is neutral. That is neutral. And it already comes with 3 things applied on it. On spell cast, create 2 missiles on each hit. 10% chance to trigger a critical hit. On spell cast, apply 1 target. I don't see a reason not to buy that. It doesn't mean we can't afford anything else, but all of our other spells have all their gambit slots filled. So
A good deal.
let's buy that. Pick it up for place number 3. Salvage that for quartz. Attack speed. Let's get that up to 5. No, we don't know what boss we're going to fight. I fully expect to die on the next boss. And it'll give us a good chance to take a break anyway. Afterwards. 3 more crits. The fact that you can get so many upgrades here makes me think that it's far more beneficial to buy feathers with keys. Okay.
See you next time.
We've still only seen one boss.
Take a deep breath and push forward.
We've had Taurus twice. Oh yes, I have no tea left.
Fresh meat.
What? I'm not meat. My name's Isla.
Yeah, and I'm Sagittarius. Good enough? Can we move on to the phase where I punch your skull into dust?
Just you try.
He's probably going to succeed. Okay, there's a follow-up there. Triple attack. I think I actually have time to dodge each of those. That's a nasty attack. God damn it.
That's what you get for wasting
That is
my
a very
time.
weird attack. I'm not sure how to predict it. Predict's probably not the right word. Read it. Each time she uses it, it goes off more or goes off more. Two new upgrades, 3 new spells, and a whole bunch of extra achievements.
Hey, glad you're back. There's someone I would love you to meet. Seer Boppy is a knight and a fierce warrior. He will gauge your progress and reward you accordingly.
Meet Sia Babi, which we assume is the capybara. I think that's right.
I represent certain interests in you and your skills.
Arbiter of Achievements. Marathon. Number of run attempts. Bane. Foes defeated in Fragment Plains. There is a lot here. Elite foes defeated. 6 of 200. Mongol Wise Guy. Enemies defeated using mushrooms. Lethal Gateway. Enemies defeated using fire portals. Untouched Fighter. Perfect Fight Rooms. 7. Only 7. Yeah. Much improvement needed. Damage Dealer. Highest damage dealt in a combo, 476. Enemies defeated in a row without being hit, 54. Clumsy. Enemies defeated using claw traps. Enemies defeated using giant laser, or by giant lasers. Use signature spells 111 times. Equip stones from a stone altar. Okay, so we do need to collect those. If for no other reason than achievements. Optimal affinity. Spells fully equipped with Gambit to the same affinity. Reach a maximum level with Isla. Reach maximum level with Isla. Okay, some extras are going to get added into here as we get more access to more characters, because I know there's 2 more characters. Revenge is the dish, best served cold. Reach a maximum level with Octave. That's not the... No, it can't be. The colour's wrong, I assume. Perfect gems. Oh yes, so no, they are all in here. Combat, exploration, collect quartz, chests open, elements bought from the itinerant peddler, spell seeker, unique spells used, number of gambits equipped, save EVs, master of keys, number of keys used, stargazer, number of stars used, astral spirit hunter, number of astral spirits captured. Drink order or drinks ordered from Old Medusa Head. Simultaneously level 10 equip. Simultaneously level 10 equipped spells. Huh? I think what that's actually saying is simultaneously have equipped multiple level 10 spells. In this case, it's 1 for the first star, probably 2 or 3 or something for the second. I think that's what it's trying to say. It's a very weird way of phrasing that. Buy everything from the itinerant peddler. That's something that can be completed in a run, but we would need to save up. Meet with Chameleon. Auras equipped. Astral auras equipped. 2. So those must be the purple ones. Auras and astral auras. Astral gambits equipped. I don't think we've ever seen one of those yet. Echo following you. Bench stories heard. Water companion. Visit Citra. I can't remember which one that one was. Life sacrificed to Pavlo. Earth Challenger. Unique Zodiacs defeated in... Okay. Earth Master. Perfected unique Zodiacs. So, beat them without taking damage. Zodiac summoned to help you. Defeat Star Guardians. Successfully challenge the Zodiacs in fight rooms. Successfully challenge the Zodiacs 1. Unique Zodiac challenge 1. Ultimate danger vanquished. Meet your Zodiac sign. Defeat Star Guardians in the void. We're going to have to give that more attempts. Unlock abilities. Fruits eaten from astral trees. Spells unlocked from Poetic Peddler. Number of auras unlocked from Barbecues. Colours unlocked from Maloon. Number of story fragments recovered. Find the hidden nest in the garden. So there's something hidden here. Saved by Silver the garden. In the garden. Octavia unlocks. Kelly unlocks. Yamat unlocks. Path of Destiny unlocked. Destiny levels complete. Destiny fragments collected. 10. Oh, these are Destiny fragments. So Destiny levels completed is probably completing an entire branch of these, like all 6 stars in this. Paths of Destiny unlocked. Maybe? I'm not sure. Because I have no idea what Destiny fragments are, if not the stars from here.
Such a mighty figure you've got. Very happy to be among your fine crew.
We have 2014. That was a decade ago. Ah, reminiscent mirror. Okay. Cutscenes. That's where we return from. Find the hidden nest in the garden. What's the purpose of this?
You have not been blessed with wings.
Okay, fair enough. We managed to do both of those by accident. I'll take it.
You wears. This one swears. Your first skills you have found. To you now, they are bound. Skills, skills, skills. Remember the glory of this sound.
Okay. Throws multiple shurikens. Launches multiple hooks to grapple the enemies and bring them in closer. I thought we got one of these. But maybe what we actually did was unlock one of these. We must have done, because this wasn't here last time. Okay, so we do progress them as we're going along.
New flowers in store.
Sagittarius is... how should I put it? Insane?
Oh wait, don't use that word. She went through hell. That's her skills, not her personality.
I'm sorry, Simsim. You're right. I shouldn't be so quick to judge.
Okay, and you have new stuff. Magic Gift. Increases spell choices by 1 in Intro Room and Talaris Ruins. Increases quartz by 10% per tier when salvaging gambits and spells. This one seems like an immediate shoo-in. I wonder if this game is going to tell us which spells we haven't equipped and used yet, like Hades does. Or its boons. Additional mana? We have the money for the additional mana. I'm not up, or I don't really need to get more or buy more skills if there's still plenty of skills we haven't used yet. An additional aura slots, and then max out some more health. Seems like an idea. Okay. Do you have anything to say? No.
Don't get too close to me. I tend to burst into flames.
I'm bored here. Nothing to do. I need to get out there and punch skulls or something.
Nothing of interest. I'm assuming you don't have anything to say? No. Okay. Oh, you have something to say.
Your foes are dangerous and classy. Make sure you compete with them on both fronts.
You don't have anything to say. We did, however, get a couple of additional achievements. Abilities unlocked from Zimzim. And then these two. Find the hidden nest. Be saved. No, we still only have 10 destiny fragments. What the hell are destiny fragments? Where are we collecting destiny fragments from? At some point we're going to be able to change our default spell loadout. I'm sure of it. Anyway, that's 5 o'clock. Good time for a break. Is there a bench anywhere? Okay.
Quick break and I'll get back to my mission.
This is the idea. I'm glad we're one mind on this. I'll be right back. Going to get something to think, well, something to drink, something to eat. I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Although I feel like I'm going to burp in a second, so I may mute myself. Let's see. I was thinking. Dangerous, I know. Never let a person think. They always come up with bad ideas. Let's...
Yes! Yes, 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 yes!
tag out. Oh. Yes, we have to talk to everyone again, don't we? We have to introduce ourselves.
Hey, is it a good time to say hi?
Always welcome you are, dearest Kieran. We appreciate your presence in our precious clan.
Kieran. Clan? Hey, that rhymed! So cool.
We exist for poetry. You'll see in no hurry.
Gotta say, I really like your play, Zim Zim.
Oh, thank you, Sweet Pea. It feels nice calling it home after working so hard on it.
Say, these man-eating plants and the poisonous flowers, is that part of your plan?
Of course! You have no idea how full of wonders this place is. A true heaven.
I've got to wonder whether or not the man-eating plant on her back is constantly eyeing her head.
Nice armor, dude!
Big muscles and a funny tongue. It is a pleasure to meet you, Kieran.
I was wondering, isn't your fur good enough armor?
It isn't, Kieran. One must be wearing armor to be respected as a knight.
Hey, I think you're the one dealing with memories, right? Right. Oh, he was sleeping.
No, of course not. We were thinking.
Oh, you too? Yeah, if I think too hard, I usually fall asleep.
Then we, Papa Yali and yourself, are one and the same.
Oh, I see. He, or these are little, supposed to be little cat thingies then. Do they actually have a tail? They do have a tail. You can just see a tail. So the Yali's are little cat thingies. You're Papa Yali. Wait, you're, Elderbug, aren't you? Please don't consume them all.
Aloon! I am Kieran.
I guessed you were. Are you going out? Dressed like that?
What's the matter with my outfit?
One word. Stains. Oh, let's make it two. Food stains.
We should have a look at this guy's abilities, but we'll get the opportunity when we get to the training dummy just before the first zone.
Icky, right?
Kieran, glad to see you. How are you settling in?
I'm okay. Eager to get out and fight until my knuckles bleed.
That's what I like to hear.
A few more hours and it'll be time for one of Papa Yali's stories. I can't wait.
No, Yamat. You can't attack the prisoners this time.
Okay, so there you have either they have a fixed set of conversations, or they have a series of conversations that they have with a particular character.
No one can keep me locked down. It's you, right? The one I should talk to whenever I intend to escape?
Indeed. I am the one who oversees the garden and its inhabitants.
Does that make you one of the Zodiac? Are we gonna have to fight you?
Weird. I thought Ordon was in charge.
If I were you, I would avoid mentioning her to me, young lad.
Udon, isn't that you? I think that's you. A stack of cats waving wands to mix the potion that we assume is cosmetic stuff. Okay.
Off we go.
The air is so fresh.
Go to sleep. Okay. My uppercut is so badass it summons a tornado piercing through the bodies. Okay, I like that these have flavor text related to the person who can use them. Kingdom takes a defensive stance for a short time. If hit in this stance, will reply with King's Counter. Kin's secret technique that follows his parry. It's a powerful punch. It's just his basic attack. Growing up on the infinite caravan, there was no time for training, just surviving. I charge and then release a powerful fire punch, dealing damage in a cone radius, like an ice cream. Fiery Dragon Punch. I think I'm going to grab this one just because it's a Fiery Dragon Punch that has ice on it. I launch a fire projectile in a straight line. Boring? No, because this it pierces through enemies. I create a big stone fist from the ground under the baddies, then fly. They fly, whether they like it or not. And we already know what his basic spell attack already does. Let's cycle through to get back to 1. And let's pick that spell. And replace that. And then we can salvage. Flaky Punch. On a successful King's Counter, create 6 snowflakes. On a successful King's Counter, reduce signature spell cooldown by 99 seconds. Reduce the signature defense stance time. Or reduces the signature defense stance time, increases signature spell cooldown by 1 second. Let's go with this one to synergize with the spell we just got. Don't know what that is. Auras are good. It's difficulty 1, but I'd rather have keys for the next exploration room.
Hello, monster.
Okay, difficulty 2. See if we can't get some more ice. I think we killed that. Good. I wanted the feather so that we can start upgrading this spell. That is not the spell! No! I wanted to upgrade that one. Mistakes were made. We've upgraded a basic gas spell. No. No. We will take penance if we find the void.
No magic left.
All right, successful. A successful parry puts it on cooldown for a much longer time. Wait, this is... No, it's not. This one is one of his spells. Whereas this is a generic spell. And launch a powerful punch, piercing through baddies on the way. You're welcome. That would actually make a good follow-up to our primary spell. Now, if we equip the spell here, I assume it doesn't get to keep the level on it. No. How much is salvaging that? 57. And that'll be 32. This is the only ice bonus. Although we didn't have a look at what type that was. Neutral. We do have a neutral one.
One portal will lead home.
On hits, 10% chance to trigger a critical hit. That's almost nothing. Let's do what we was planning on doing in the first place, but we can bug it up on, and that's getting as much power into our one spell as possible.
Further and further. You want to fight?
You'll need a little bit more practice on the timing of that.
My team was used to ruins like these.
I chain 2 incredible uppercuts that summon an upward dragon. On each hit, 50% chance to apply 1 poison. I create a big stone fist from the ground. Under baddies, then fly, whether they like it or not, we've seen on before. I throw a quick thunderbolt with a boomerang effect. Or throw, that's a standard elemental one. We'll grab this one because it's a line spell. We'll see if we can't get all line spells. We have 3 keys. Ideally, we could use 5. That's 3 stars. That's 4 stars. Okay. More stars is better. Okay, let's actually upgrade the correct spell this time around.
Spell, right? My spell became more powerful. Elite monster head.
I think they gave me stars. I saw... Oh. Yeah, we got 3 stars for rescuing that thing. Okay. Well, as punishment for an earlier mistake, we did say we would do.
Yes! Refreshed! Feels like far from home.
Okay, so they're different. I was expecting the other one. They're going to require learning individually. New spell, 2 new achievements. Excuse you, that's not true.
Somebody joined us here while you were exploring. His mother was one of us. A magician. She was killed a while ago. You should talk to him.
You have a new guest. What's the destination? So we just got 2 achievements, one of which we should have got previously. That was Knight's Face. Unlock Saya Babi. But we also got Preservation. Start 30 escape attempts. That was our 5th. Octavia has been unlocked as a playable hero. Octavia can fight from a distance, but deals more damage close up. He can summon Blator, his fighting drones, with his signature spell.
I guess you've heard about me. There isn't much to say, but the reason I'm here is simple. To avenge my mother, and you're either with me or against me. Don't get in my way.
Little brother, unlock.
This place needs a good shakeup. Let me go at it.
Why not?
I must fulfill her wish.
Now we have to talk to everyone again. Mistakes may have been partially made.
Come here to celebrate.
Sir Bobby, it is an honor to meet you.
I appreciate the respect you are showing. Who might you be?
I am Octave. I have admired your ideals for a long time.
Chivalry is an ideal to strive for, but it is also a way of living that you seem to have mastered.
Okay, let's just collect all. We should have a look at what spells this guy gets access to.
Oh, you're the big cat.
Oh, wrong. We are not a cat, but a Yali.
Are you related to cats?
They are basically vicious ancestors. We have worked hard to give out a better image.
Hello, Alun.
Look at this entire little cat. And these hands, what happened to you?
An accident with magic when I was young.
Not another word. I'm sorry, I was so nosy.
He's at least being polite to him. She's rude to everyone else.
Yoo-hoo! Hey!
I heard about you. They said you were an expert in plants and potions.
Oh, thank you, my dear Octave. Can I ask what your goal is here?
I have to accomplish the mission I was trained for. To kill the master of this place.
A mission, hey? You and Isla are going to get along swimmingly.
Upgrades or spells, upgrades or spells. Can I actually access you? Yes, we can. The menu button's just not showing. Increases quartz by 10% per tier when salvaging gambits and spells. There's 10 tiers, so at most it's going to double it, which means a basic spell will give us 40 rather than 20. It might be better to save for this, but getting mana up could also be useful. More auras is... Actually, no, we're not getting far enough in for more auras to be useful. Let's get...
Feeling stronger?
that and that.
Of course you are.
New spells, old spells, spells.
Oh, you. What a surprise. Do you remember me?
Indeed, young Octave. To fix past mistakes, the child his mission undertakes.
I have a goal here. Nothing can stop me.
Be kind to those who are victims here.
Okay, we may as well have a look at what spell he has. Spells he has. So, Baylor. Octavia summons a mechanical Baylotor. The turret shoots rockets after 10 seconds. It will self-destruct, damaging all enemies. Dash at high speed while drones shoot out laser beams. Summons multiple drones, shooting rapidly at nearby enemies. Now we're talking. Shoots a projectile forward that explodes upon hitting an enemy or wall. Clever. Summons a drone that shoots at nearby enemies. Practical. Is that our base spell? Interesting. So there is character to all of these, so all of her techniques are numbered. It's like number 888 Fatal Dash. All of his are very much personalised. Where obviously this guy seems to be far more serious and practical. Summons a turret that shoots energy projectiles forwards periodically. Useful. Eruptio. Dodge. Throws several grenades while moving backwards. Needs practice. Kalade. Dodge. Jump, then aim towards the ground, shooting in several directions. Not pretty, but... Laceratio. Shoots fire on both sides at short range. Needs to use more often. Perfectio. Shoots 3 powerful rays going through enemies. Unrefined, but effective. Creates a rocket launcher. Its projectiles track enemies and explode on contact. Basic 36th Century Warfare. I think that's 36. Yeah.
I like to believe my teachers from the Coalescent Sisters would be impressed. Or, at least, somewhat pleased.
Oh, they have a new unlock for us to see. Flame slide. That's why they were highlighted.
I've talked to the others. I want to go explore now.
What are you hoping to achieve out there, Octave?
The mission I was born to accomplish. To end the Master.
I cannot help but pity one with such a burden. But here you are. So let us try. Octave, come back to us.
Sun's out.
Okay. What's our base spell? Shoots a projectile forward that explodes upon hitting an enemy or wall. Jump and then aim towards the ground, shooting in several directions. Interesting. This one comes pre-equipped. Costs 3 though. Ah, I see. So we're doing less damage here, but we're doing more damage here. Ballista Mark 1 module increases Balor's rockets by 2, increases Signature Spell's cooldown by 3, periodically creates 3 Thunder Strikes, self-destruct summon 3 Yale. Yay. Let's focus on lightning if the game will let us. I did actually pick the right one, didn't I? Yes, Zeus module. Okay. Might as well start with keys. No point exploring without them.
Going strong. Finally, something's happening.
At least basic dodging and that doesn't change between the characters. Just their skills, or the personal skills available to them.
Waste time.
3 keys. I am not going to complain. I don't know where the hell they came from, but I'll take them. Okay, that's going to give us a very powerful initial spell.
Thank you, Pavo.
Is that the right one? That is the right one. Yeah.
Nice.
Why did the lightning have to strike that thing? And what is this? Tartarus's memory fragments. The lad. Recover story fragment. Fragment unlocked. We're gonna need to see the big cat. That's what that's gonna be for. I wonder if this, or if this with this character, we can actually fire upwards. And if we are handicapping ourselves by having disabled the mouse. And they're all dead. May have overdone it.
Where to? Ambush.
Ah, didn't mean to use that, never mind.
I'd better check this place quickly.
Okay, we have one of his spells, and then 2 generic spells. Shoots 3 powerful rays, going through enemies. None of these, however, are thunder. But I think that would be the one to get because, again, it's another line AoE. And I'd rather stack 3 of the same kind of, or 4 of the same kind of spell. I assume neither of these are leveled up? No, just this one. Okay, we have 3 keys. We could absolutely use an aura. That's 3, that's 3, that's 3. These are all 3. Let's just go for the aura. We have enough for at least 1 opening of the chest. Mana. Mana's probably going to be the better option for this guy. Given that he's or effectively a caster, it makes sense that we should focus on spells. Yeah, at least a little bit we'll get some more mana.
My rage.
Sagittarius' member fragment, the system.
Story fragment.
Interesting. Summons Nimbus. On Spirit Sword spawn, cast 1000 knives, increase the Spirit Sword. Increase the critical hit chance by 25% on critical hit, create 1 boomerang. Periodically create Thunder Strike. Increase Nimbus damage on Nimbus hit, apply vulnerability. We don't have anything that spawns Spirit's Sword, so that's no use. We can't guarantee that we're going to find another aura.
Interesting choices.
Before we get to the first boss. So let's get this so we can start upgrading it, and we'll have to try and focus, or if we get the opportunity to grab Nimbus as a gambit, we should do.
Let's do this quickly. You'll regret this. Out of magic.
Oh, we did take damage. I'm not sure what from though. Some amount of unnecessary damage there. Yeah.
From Pavo. Useful.
Oh. summoned a Nimbus. Did I misread that? Summon 1 Nimbus every 10 mana spent. Yes, I did misread that. Increases damage, and then Nimbus grants. Yeah. We do want to be finding things that will give us Nimbus, but I misread what it actually did. Which isn't a bad thing. Octavia memory fragments. God damn you. Stupid fucking twat. Okay. On hits, 20% chance to create an lightning orb. This is the only lightning type one we have. Create missiles. That one's heroic. This one's common, but it's lightning, and we are intentionally stacking spell 1.
Which way to go?
Interesting. Echo reward. Gambit reward. We don't know what an echo reward is. We've not seen this before.
Friends. Maybe I should trust them. Mother.
Pick up Echo. They're not chained together. This benediction increases the minimum level for Parvo's feathers. Parvo's feathers have a minimal level +2. Each altar stone turns into Chameleon's altars. Chameleon altars give 3 random stones. When a Zodiac reaches 40%, Iki appears, restores 6 mana, gives move speed for 16 seconds, and enrage for 2. Summons Yali when spells are cast. Each Yali has a 50% chance to invoke another. Cooldown 12 seconds. That gives us 6, gives us 5. This one it is. That give us? It's given us unlimited mana, 3 mana. If I had noticed that sooner, I would have spammed sooner. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. We have max heal available, and on to the boss. Didn't get as many stars as we usually do.
I knew I felt your magic.
Things haven't changed since I left, Andromeda.
Octave, I already told you to call me Auntie Andromeda. Anyway, how are you doing, honestly?
Can't complain. Most everyone in the garden is very welcoming. But I missed you, so I came to visit.
You missed me. Like mother, like son, Ajahn. Well, you know the rules. Make yourself at home, since it is your home, anyway.
Okay, we'll worry about drinks in a second. Upgrade an aura. Upgrade that aura.
Aura.
A unique aura? That's not what it was. Yeah, no, it's just piercing lightning too. Boo! No lightning. Do you want to grab a spell instead? And then unlock an extra slot on spell 1 might be the way to go. Throws a projectile forward, casting lightning strikes. That does sound... not so much a linear one, that's just one that's going to float in place. I assume... Oh, it does have a gambit equipped. Well, let's grab this one because we do need it.
Thank you.
It's too much to swap out, yeah. Well, we could do, but there's no guarantee. We can't afford that now. Okay, let's roll. I'll take that. It's lightning. It's not Nimbus. Nimbus is the thing that we could really use because that would then synergize with our aura. Can we stack Electrify? 10% chance to create a spark on a basic attack hit. That's probably not actually the best. If they survive, then yeah, that's going to stack steadily. Increase speed, increase health. Increase attack speed. Increase attack speed. Increase health. Okay, let's see if we get a new boss.
Guns loaded.
Your quest will hurt you as much as it will hurt others. I am Capricorn.
Looks like you know a lot about me.
You are right.
Talk, fight, as long as it's quick. Stop.
Didn't mean to do that.
My knowledge knows no bounds. son of a victim who, raised by his enemy, will take revenge against him. My vision is coming true.
If you can truly see the future, you could have avoided being imprisoned in this place.
You can't understand the responsibility of one who sees the future but cannot change it. Go forth, Octave.
And I do love that they all like opening that is an it takes exertion. I have an eagle. Critical chance. On critical hit, create 2 missiles. Poison. Fire. Increase Thunderstrike damage by 30%. On Thunderstrike, create 2 embers. Increase ember damage. That, I think, synergizes. At least I assume it does. Cast free thunder on enemy. I've got to assume that thunder strikes would be what the Nimbus is using. Thunderstrike. Strike 1 random enemy on hit. 50% chance to electrify. So that is what Nimbus is doing. And it comes at level 2 already. On enemy death, create 3 embers. Create missiles. Freezes, poison limit.
Perfect for the fights ahead.
Oh, that's what that is. I was wondering why there was the owl's head down there.
Time to feel the sand, I guess.
Okay, what have we got? Basic attacks. Has a 5% chance to restore 1 mana. Basic attacks gain fire shield for 4 seconds. Basic attacks can 4 snowflakes. Periodically releases ice bombs. Applies target to 2 enemies. On rocket hit, creates 1 missile. Creates 2 thunderstrikes. Let's go with that one. We have 7 keys. I don't need any more.
Move.
And we also got an additional 2 keys. Choices. We may as well get this, because the minimum level we get is 2 anyway.
Thank you, Pavo. Improved power.
God damn it. You all missed. Come on. That missed again. Stop hiding in the ground. Why aren't they locking on anymore? How can they all miss? That missed again. Can they, or is this incapable of killing them? Is that the problem? I don't think that can kill them then. So there must not be an achievement for this thing. Okay. May as well, because we don't need the extra keys. Hopefully we can get a special aura. Is this worth...
For my spells.
Okay, that's still only worth 2, so... good to know. Okay, we didn't get any special ones. Enemies with Electrify deal 20%. Enemies with Electrify deals 20% more damage. On enemies with Electrify deal, that S shouldn't be there, 20% more damage. Increases spark damage by 30. And upgraded. When applying Electrify, apply one more. This one here. We haven't got anything that does Plasma or Meteor. This is quite literally the only option, and it does actually synergize with our primary spell. And a whole bunch of other things, in fact. 3 keys, 3 keys, 2, 3. In we go.
Ambush.
I took a hit from something at the end there, but I didn't see what it was. Interesting. Pavlo ruin. Well, we know what that one's going to do.
It's someone's home.
Ready to bargain?
A feather. Improved power.
Can we talk to you? Ooh, sacrifice health for another feather.
Oh. Necessary, but painful.
Pick up feather. This technically brings it to 11, so I don't know what happens there. Because I thought... I was working on the impression that 10 is max. It is. So that's what the bargain's for. But we can randomly get one of 3 different types of feathers.
Healthy again.
Okay, yep, may as well.
So far, so good. A little more mana.
Disagree. I have absolutely no excuse for that. Does that hit them? It doesn't. That's a shame. Maybe it does hit them. We could definitely use some additional armor. We're taking too much damage. Okay. We need another unlock for our current one. We can change the also get rid of these for quartz. You're standard and you're still basic attacks. We actually have a synergy with Electrify, so I don't really want to get rid of either of those two. Getting rid of the lightning orb for what? Create plasma. Not worth it. Set enemy on 5 seconds. Each hit. Chance to apply 1 burn if already ignition. I think we just convert them quartz because we don't have one that will synergize with our elements. So save it and potentially buy one when we get to, if we get to, the bar. This is suicide. Sure, we have a lot of damage available, but it's still suicide. Yeah, bollocks. I'm stubborn. I don't want to just give up on these. What are you? You again. Ouch. We did a lot of damage at the very front of that. And then we were just trying to survive for long enough to do damage again. We get a lot. Okay. On spell cast, create 4 missiles. I mean, this is the only one we can actually really use. We definitely need the keys. We can't go exploring without more keys. We do, however, need to survive.
Finally, something's happening. Can't cast spells.
Oh god damn it, we ran into the fire that they put on the ground. We got winged by something though that took away a good portion of our health that I didn't see. Memory fragments, 2 new spells, auras is new, and then achievements.
We have a new visitor in the garden. His name is... Oh, this is embarrassing. Barbecue is an expert in auras. He's also very fond of board games. You two should meet.
Meet her barbecue? You're a dragon, that's why you're called barbecue. You feel an immense power emanating from the dragon. The Aura Custodian. Icy Blow. So you're just a list of all available auras. It seems. That's a lot of auras. How are you supposed to make a build if there's this many auras that can drop?
This is my first time meeting a dragon. I'm honored.
Barbecue intensely stares at your hands.
My mother. I'm looking for the man who killed her.
Barbecue nods with satisfaction. Apparently, everyone has something to say.
Wish to train?
Nice to meet you, Iki. I've heard a lot about you from my aunt.
Octave, is it? I saw you practice over there. Impressive skills.
Skills are like weapons to me, so I can...
We are aware of that. Despite our respect for your mother, we harbored some doubts. No matter. Here you are before us.
I thought he had already talked to everyone. So I wonder why so many people have new things to say.
Mighty warrior. Octave, I can see you are back from an adventure. Is your revenge going as planned?
My mother was the one who wanted her revenge. He killed her whole family right in front of her before throwing her in this place. That's when she thought of having me. 5 years later, she got assassinated by him. I hate him with all my soul.
I understand your anger. I hope that your soul finds peace someday.
Okay. Just collect all. Nice smooth 2000. Quick words with everyone else, and then we'll change character again, I think.
Hey!
Go back to Aya.
Well done with the little monsties. You killed a lot of them. I almost lost count. I can pick flowers and plants safely now. Great job!
Feel the deal. My friends outside have seen your face often. Respect. That is a treat to all our kind. Courtesy.
My child. Soon, you will elect to stay with us and enjoy our little garden.
Okay, right, he's still marked just because he has new spells.
You don't speak much, but I think we're kind of alike. The two of us each have a target to eliminate.
I'd rather not fight you, Isla, but I'll be the first to kill him.
You can keep having dreams, Octave. I've always been the best at achieving mine.
That's not what's written in text there. She said best, that says first.
A competition, This could be amusing. Let's go.
I appreciate your trust in me.
I've invoked these guns, so they better be used.
Okay.
Many stories we have to tell. Many bargains we have to sell.
Let's unban these until we've used them at least once. That one we have done. That one we've not. That one we've not. Can't ban that one. We've seen that a few times, so I'll ban that one for now. Not seen that, we've not seen that, we've not seen that, we have seen that. So we'll ban those to try and get the others to appear. Two new generic spells. Summons water orbs, launching one by one when the caster attacks. That's an interesting... That'll be, or depending, so long as that doesn't have a limit and it's just a timed limit, then if you can get a really high attack speed, that'll synergize well.
A keen eye on your first try.
Let's unlock all her spells. Or all the spells that we can for her. You have something to say to the dragon because you've not spoken before.
I still can't believe you're an astral dragon, Barbecue.
Whoever thought of calling the dragon Barbecue? Well done. Well done. Barbecue's eyes take a peculiar shine.
You want me to make a wish? Okay. Give me your blessing so that I can grant the wish of all the prisoners.
Nods reverently. Yeah, the only thing this appears to do is just show a list.
There's a nice waterfall in the fragmented plains. I would love to go, but... ugh. But it's filled with creepy little monsties. That's sad.
Okay, there are two other things we need to do. Speak to the cat in a moment.
Stories are our bread and butter, you see. Warm, golden, salted butter. Yes, butter.
But we can't use your facilities yet. More progress needed.
Stay focused, Isla.
Okay. Let's save until we have 2,000 so we can get another magical gift, because that seemed like a better boon. No one else to talk to? You have words.
Soon. I have faith in you, child.
Okay, let's see if we can actually get back
Beautiful
to second
skies.
boss.
Off to a great start.
Side trap. We haven't had that one yet. We've not had any of these yet. It's an earlier one that I would kind of like to get out of the way. So let's grab that so that we can ban it later. Okay, electrify, explosive clone, signature spell creates sparks. We just got fire though. Let's go with explosive. Well, explosive clone is going to be poison. Yeah, let's grab it anyway. Even if it's not useful for now. Early aura. Go into an exploration without at least having 3 keys. Just doesn't make sense.
Now we're talking.
Move. There we go. Now we can get an aura. Yeah, no, aura first.
Next step. So tasty.
Oh, god damn you. Infinite mana made me uncautious. Capricorn's memory fragments, that's a mage. Attack speed, strength, armor. We're probably not going to go with many dodge abilities this time, so let's go armor.
I feel ready for anything.
I forget. That was fire. Frostbite, frostbite, plasma, plasma, plasma. And one electrify unique. Okay, let's grab catnip then. Two from there, or three from there.
What surprises await me here? An ambush.
So the green is a movement speed increase. And took unnecessary damage.
What secrets are hiding in here?
We got it's lightning. That's a dodge. Because of the similarities this shares with the other spell, we will go with this one. We do have 5 keys, so we can go for this one.
Let's follow the portals. I can absorb power from this feather.
Okay. Not going to make much difference which one we add this to, but we do have 3 slots available on this. Just to start with. We don't have any other synergies, so let's just go with the one that, in theory, we can upgrade the most.
Mystical power.
Okay. Fire. That means that one. That actually synergizes relatively well. Tornado with a fire shield.
Where to now?
Oh, with these choices you do spoilers. Although we really don't have the strength to do this. I do want to get more practice in on this one.
Their eye on me.
Which one are you? Not one I've seen before. Oh damn it, that was not cooldown.
Much better. Not enough mana. Away with you.
Okay.
Shiny.
Might be worth grabbing that one actually. No. I thought this one was neutral. It's not, it's thunder. So let's continue stacking. Ooh! Let's absolutely stack that on this. Because this hits 1 to 6 times. And that's on hit. Okay, we need keys. We also need help.
Next step. Don't stand in my way.
I think we did that without taking damage. Okay, what do we want? In fact, I know we have been to the Eda Kingdom before, and it gave us a whole bunch of the crystals. Or we can go for a Gambit reward. Didn't we get, like, multiple Gambits from this? Let's see if these are gonna give us the money again.
I'll bring one of you with me.
Oh, no, it's this one, isn't it? I slightly misremembered this. That's a shame. I should have gone to the other place. On spell refresh, to summon 2 Nimbus. Neither great. Nimbuses shoot one more time before. If we can then find Nimbus or a Nimbus to apply to, this, then it's worth it. But I suppose it's on spell refresh, so we do get Nimbus. It will mean Nimbuses will be coming in. But we don't have anything that gives toxic gas, so yeah, this is the only thing that's actually going to give us any benefit at the minute.
Tickles every time.
Another gambit. Why not? That's 5. It's 5 as well.
A spell.
Dancing knives. On hit, chance to trigger critical hit. And this doesn't have anything bonus on it. That was easily avoidable damage. We best grab that. It nicked me! Okay, they're all common. An additional fire shield chance. Or missiles for spell. Would it be spell 3? It would be spell 3.
What's waiting for me next?
Okay.
Always a pleasure to have you around.
We better grab this.
I needed that.
Isla, I think you're well on your way to becoming a regular here, don't you?
I am. Your cocktails taste so comforting. It's almost like you know my exact tastes. Wait, do you?
Haha. All I can say is, I've got eyes everywhere.
Okay. Before we do that, we use this. But which order do we upgrade? Oh, these are both in spell refresh. That's nice. Let's upgrade this one.
Ancient artifact.
Max mana. Critical hit chance. Okay, mana.
Once again.
Armor. What have we got over here? No fire. Thunderstrike, lightning orb. Side trap level 2, level 1. We only have one more spell to replace. I was going to say, don't we already have an Unrelenting Tornado? Yeah, we do. We only have one more spell to replace, and we'll get that some point during the next... assuming we make it to the next map, so I don't think that's worth it. Ice, poison... Thunderstrike, lightning orb... Why does that have a blue aura around it? Oh, because it's ice. Given that we want to be burning through our spells as much as possible, I think upgrading our spells makes the most sense.
No heal.
Alrighty.
Don't overdo yourself out there.
Take a deep breath and push forward.
You again.
I can see Iki's shadow in your fighting style. I was hoping you could show it to me again.
It would be my pleasure. I love nothing more than proving I'm better than you. No mana.
Damn it.
That's it! I'll burn you up!
Fucking you.
I can't cast spells right now.
That was not fair.
I can't. I need mana.
Well, we messed that up.
I really
Does they or does it have a time gauge? If we don't beat them in a certain amount of time, they enrage. Is that what that blue bar is? But I messed that up big style. I could have avoided so many of those if I wasn't trying to be so greedy. Okay, I think we grab this one so that we can upgrade the others. Transform ignition into poisonous ignition. But we don't have anything that ignites. On dash, create one lightning orb. Life is above 70%, increased strength. When the hero is hit, summon 2 wisps. Transforms ignition. Actually, do we have ignition? We do have a fire thing. Creates combustion after reaching 10 stacks. Or on enemy death. That's what burn does. Per hit. On spell cast. We'll have to hope that the next thing that we get for this is ignition.
Powerful aura. Next time, I'll pack some ice cubes.
Okay, basic attack, create 3 lightning orbs. Ice orbs. Summon Yeely, that one. Shadow Mark, summon Wisps, Breeze, Nimbus. We have a synergy for that, don't we? Yes, it's not leveled up, but we have one. Let's try to be careful. Let's jump rather than dodge.
Delightful.
Speed boost. God damn you. Gonna get myself killed to basic enemies if I'm not careful. And we don't have any keys. Increases snowflake damage. Increases critical hit chance. On snowflake hit, create embers. If enemy is full life. If enemy's life is full, apply 2 freeze. Slows down enemy by 5% first stack except bosses. And apply frostbite when reaching 10 spots. Not useful without a freeze build. Let's just salvage that. God damn it, we need more keys.
Fresh from the bush.
as an achievement for getting them to kill themselves and those things. Okay. Plasma, lightning orb. These. We don't have any slots though that we can put them on. Our lightning spell is already full of slots. So, salvage. As much as I need keys, I do need health. I have a feeling if I go for the battle room with key, or the battle room with more keys... How many is there? There's 3 in there. 3 in there. I have a feeling if I go for this, we'll die. But I also have the feeling that if I go for the heal room, we'll get a forced exploration room afterwards. And thus wish we had keys. We need practice in not making so many stupid mistakes. Damn you, little fucking... They're such little things, they do so much damage. They're also just not giving us health orbs. Do not approve. Give me things that I can heal with. Echo Island. Leveling up spells when we're almost dead is not helpful.
Those spirits, they resemble my friends.
For the Zodiac, after signature spells, Odin slices through enemies 3 times, inflicting a massive damage. Odin. Applying vulnerability 2. That does work. On spell refresh, Ulan appears, invoking her cauldron, shooting 12 projectiles towards enemies. Cooldown 40 seconds. Applies her mark to a random enemy before swooping onto them. Marked enemies are killed instantly. Well, at least we get the choice for some keys. Oh no, we don't. We already have keys. Spell refresh will sync or synergize with our 2 auras, our first 2 auras. This synergizes with our special, but let's go with this.
Lend me your hand.
We better grab more health, because it will give us the tiniest amount of more health. I really dislike the fact that it locks onto you and then turns around and hits you. because I saw the incoming attack and then went to dodge it, and it fired behind it. That is annoying. Damn it. I was a second too late. I pressed the dodge button, but I was out of time. Took way too much damage from greed. Did we get any achievements? Okay, that should be enough to get on next spell slot unlock thing. And we have a newer upgrade type available. And now we get the achievement for unlocking barbecue.
Interesting. You managed to recover a story fragment. Talk to Papa Yali. He knows a great deal about them.
But before that, let me claim we're not allowed. We have to talk to him first.
From now on, we are collecting pieces of stories and fragments of the past. We hope it will help.
Okay, Record Keeper Heroes. The Mother. Once upon a time, there was a magician named Arjuna. Her heart burned with one desire to take revenge of the tyrant. He had captured her, but most importantly, he had killed her whole family before her eyes. The hate consumed her, and the survivor's guilt ate her up. Arjuna made friends and stayed quiet during her time in prison. Her plans slowed, but surely developed for centuries. She would birth an extraordinarily powerful child who would be able to kill the tyrant. Other characters. Iki. Once upon a time, on the nice planet devoid of light, there was a pack of nomadic wolves. They travelled together in this eternal night between the frozen moraines. Don't know that word. Surviving freezing temperatures and supporting each other against the danger. Iki was one of these wolves. His pack felt strongly about their territory, but Iki dreamed of other places. One day, a gym ship landed on his planet. An old warrior was coming back to her motherland. She wanted to give new generations a chance that she, herself, could not have when she was young. To Iki, this was fate giving him a sign. Iki, not Iki. Magician. Once upon a time, the legend told of a child born from magic. Born arcana and known for her magical powers that defied reason, the enchantress worked ether itself in order to build armor and prosthetics for the galaxy's wounded. Nobody knew where she came from, not even herself. Some texts say that she was born from a forbidden magic ritual, others that she was chosen or the chosen one. All of these accounts share an element of truth, though. Her magic was such that she would have been able to create a parallel world should she have wished. Poetic Peddler. The magic. Once upon a time, at the deepest end of the cosmos, there was a very peculiar civilization of humanoid beings, entirely made of magic. Nobody knew where they came from or how they came into being. They did not even talk among themselves. This species did not have a name or an objective. They simply went about their own business, lost souls floating in space as they were. Because of their magical bodies, they looked as though they were constantly oscillating, giving them this area of appearance of a living Milky Way. Zodiac. the lad, Tartarus. Once upon a time there was an impetuous young boy who was born without a name, parents or friends, and who lived alone in the streets. On a poverty-stricken planet. His bad reputation kept growing through his incessant brawling and his stays in curfew, or his custody. Words, they're there, Nathan, read them. Why are you always acting this way? The law guards asked. I'm bored, answered the young boy. And this never stopped. When he got old enough to be called a teenager, the young lad met a wolf who would change his destiny forever. The Lesser Mage, Capricorn. Once upon a time there was a cosmic being called the Shoulder. Despite being considered a formidable magician by the whole galaxy, he was actually the feeblest being of his kind, the weakest of the strongest. Because of that, his magic itself could not be triggered while in the presence of greater ones. Although he lived in her shadow, the Shoulder considered the mightiest magician, Silver, his true rival. So much so that he ended up manipulating her in order to turn her away from the path of magic. Sagittarius, the sister. Once upon a time there was a girl from the streets called Acella. With her big sister, a strict and severe bat, Acella hungrily gazed at the food stands while her stomach was growling loudly. But their family's creed forbade theft. Acella had once tried to steal and was hit by her sister. When she tried a second time, she gorged out her eye. Or gorged her eye out. Such was the way of their family. They did not steal. And then, this very big sister ended up disappearing without a trace.
We have stories for you.
Okay. And
Come here
you
to celebrate.
have
Very
achievements.
happy to be among your fine crew.
$3,000.
I made a new discovery!
He wants to talk.
Taurus and I were friends, you could say. Watching you defeat him is... let's just say, I hope you meet the real Taurus one day.
Sometimes you just need a little kick to keep up with your day.
Okay, what's the new power? Professional Reroller. Gives 1 credit per tier to reroll the prowess pool options.
This is Zim Zim's certified quality.
How much do we have? We still have 2,000 left. Auras wasn't the thing I meant to buy, but never mind. We bought the auras now.
Gambits, gambits, and more gambits. To convince Zodiacs to follow you, keep collecting gambits.
Okay. What's the new one? Well, it said there was a new one. I guess I missed it. Or misread it. Okay. Unban, unban. We've not found that one yet. It's an interesting spell, but it leaves me open for too long. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Right. Let's ban that one. That one isn't particularly useful at all. It would still be great if we can get all 3 dodges. Or all 4 spells as dodges. Okay, anyone else to talk to?
Come here, young one. Soon, you will elect.
No one else to talk to? No. Okay, let's see if we can't get a couple more runs in.
This place is gorgeous.
Try to be a little bit more cautious. That wasn't what I meant to do. Let's try that again.
For a while now, Seer Boppy has felt bad about not being able to help you, like the rest of us do. But I heard our furry knight has a little surprise for you. You should go and take a look.
Okay, I am worried that we basically just skipped an attempt. Yeah, he's not over here.
Here you are. Your achievements have inspired me, you know. I try to make myself useful, as much as you are to us. This is a telluric telescope. I just finished my repairs a moment ago. It can absorb cosmic energy flows. Every day, you will be able to observe and pick a celestial body. Thus, you will absorb a piece of its cosmic energy and increase your might. This telescope is a family heirloom. Hopefully, it will be useful in your quest.
Telluric telescope. Summon one permanent wisp. When starting a escape, gain 3 attack speed stones. Increase fall attack damage by 300%. It is quite literally each day, because it's going to last for another 6 hours. And we can change it at will. Okay.
Madam Isla.
More skills you have in your possession. Time for a confession. A skill is as good as its user. Remember this always and further.
Did it remember the bans we put in place? It did. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Let's try this again. Without pressing the wrong button this time.
Perfect.
Okay, what we got? I meant to press S to preview the spell. Okay, let's grab this one in the hopes that we can create a powerful chain. So, for example, if we can grab this and then chain it into this later, that's going to be pretty helpful. Plus, it's only a cost of 1. We can actually spam this. And we didn't buy any rerolls, or we didn't get to it. An enemy Had 20% critical hit chance. Okay, let's grab some crit then. We need keys before we go exploring.
Let's get going.
That does deal damage.
I don't praise myself often, but it was a perfect fight. Weird taste, but refreshing.
It does do damage.
I'll make good use of this power.
What bollocks? That would have been enough keys. Okay, what we got? None of these are technically useful. And if we had brought wisps with us, that would have been useful. Okay, we need to find an ice spell that we can get additional ice swords on. Preferably an ice spell that only costs 1.
What surprises await me here? I knew it. Ambush! Found a ruin lost in time.
Okay. Someone's icicle spikes. Throws a bomb towards the ground that explodes when it hits the ground. Equip that in slot 2. We've yet to summon a boss. If this is the same challenge, we know we can do it.
Don't be afraid. Come here. I have a deal for you. Let's play a game. If you win, I'll happily join your side. You've got spunk. I like that. Maybe I won't betray you after all.
Is the same challenge? Yes.
Destroy every flying dummy without touching the ground. Do that, and you'll get...
I disagree. Okay, maybe not. I came very, very close. I pressed the wrong button.
I can't help losers like you.
Bollocks. Wasted level. Never mind. My fault. Your timing of that was way too good. What's that little token down there? Claim your Yeely ticket.
A ticket.
Hidden Yeely discovered. Didn't we boost crit down, or crit? Yeah, we did.
My blades feel sharper.
Spell cast, apply one target.
One more step. Let's take the next one.
Still got nothing poison for that. That's Ice Idol, when what we really want is Ice Sword. Still, it's ice, and that that particular spell does have 3 slots on it. Given that we failed the other one, I think it's worth going into here to try and make it make up for the loss in getting him.
What is this place? Get the hell out.
And it almost killed us again. These are nasty if you don't know what attacks are coming.
New gambit.
And it gave us nothing we can use! We need poison or ice. We don't have anything on those that can be used for, it's useful for. This is the only thing we can actually reasonably use. Unless we want to actually keep ethereal knives. On cast. To gain enrage. Missiles. Okay, fine. We'll keep a copy of ethereal knives in spite of the fact that it's not exactly a good spell. To which end? Look how little damage it does. Okay. We got a yearly ticket. We could use more orders.
Would you, mind if I settled here?
On hitting an enemy with poison, cast 2 thorn chains. Increases poison limit by 2, increases strength by for each enemy with poison. Increases thunderstrike damage.
Ancient artifact.
We don't have any keys. And we die if we take any damage whatsoever.
I'm on my way.
Actually, we should probably use our heals
Injury's gone.
rather than
Now
take that
we're
risk. Damn it, I was expecting you to use your other attack. Disagree, I dodged through that, you whine. Six health. Going into the boss with 6 health. This is gonna work. Gonna work brilliantly.
What'll it be today?
I feel so much
Not
better.
an immediate death is what it's going to be today.
Safe choice.
And what we needed is ice or poison. And we get none of these things. The game does not want me to do any good for this run. It's poison as well. Poison, ice, normal. Some more fire.
I'm taking this.
Strength, attack speed. Of course you do. When we can't afford it anymore, you give us the special one. Do you have anything new to say?
Another day, another drink.
Nope. Alright.
Lovely to see you.
One boss we haven't seen
I
yet.
can handle anything. Bring it.
Or beaten for that matter. Is the one we haven't seen yet. Blessed. You're the one that gets to murder me.
You must be Isla. I have heard of you and of your skills.
I wish I could say the same.
The name is Virgo. In a past life, I was a brilliant strategist.
Well, show me what you're capable of.
you're good. Lightning kills.
Okay, well that's a nasty attack that would have been good to know was coming first. We'll be prepared for that in the future. New spell, new colours, new achievements.
No luck this time? You might want to visit Elune. Her fashion skills should cheer you right up.
Meet Elune.
I believe we all have a talent. Mine is helping people like you improve their style. Ready for a makeover?
Buy new dye colours from Elune's assistant.
Perfect timing.
Use Yeely to
Are you excited? Because I am.
You can dye your clothes and hair with new unlocked colours by talking to Elune.
I'm having so much fun.
Change body parts. Bright yellow hair. But you only unlock for one body part at a time. That is gonna take a while.
Oh, what have you got for me on this fine day?
That is enough for one reroll.
Yoo-hoo! Hey! Oh, I wanted to thank you for your service, killing all those monsties. You killed so many of them that the garden is quieter than ever. Come back anytime.
Okay, who else? You apparently have something to say.
Your techniques are quite unique. Are those the teachings of the Coalescent Sisters?
Not solely. The Order taught me a lot, but I owe a great deal to my agility. After all, not everyone can touch their nose to the bottom of their spine.
This is... yes, surprising.
Come, Andir, please. Don't. I heard your voice and your face are seen by my friends. Reciprocation. Your patronage is in honor. Truth.
Anyone else? No one else. Okay. Let's go again.
Assassin, our fate is in your hands.
Such a nice place to read a book.
See if we can actually get a decent start this time. Dodge through enemies diagonally before smashing into the ground. Roll a bomb downwards. Summons multiple daggers rotating around. Throw multiple massive shurikens at once. Let's grab this one because it's a different element rather than all of the others which are neutral. Just so that any whatchamathingies we find, gambits, we have a better chance of at least being able to equip one. Okay. On Shadow Mask, disappearance and 2 wisps. On Signature Spell, create 3 meteors. Increase Signature Spell damage by 100. wisps sound like fire, so given that that is what our first spell's element is.
Out of my way. An elite monster. You stood no chance.
We got winged once, but still, not too bad. Let's go an early gambit. I can see our little fire wisps. I don't know what they do though. Can I bait you over? I can bait you over, but I don't think I can bait you down far enough that that'll hit you.
A loon will know what to do with this.
We don't have anything that synergizes with critical hits, so let's just keep going for more attack speed. And this is why we should be glad that we grabbed a fire thing. Otherwise we would have nowhere to put this.
Where shall I go?
Okay.
You'll regret fighting me. I need magic.
Disagree. And that seemed like I should, or I was too early on it, but it still missed. Not sure about the hit timing of those.
I might get a new spell in here.
Interesting. Everything is fire. None of them have a gambit already on them. Fire rain. It's a lock-on one. It's just a conal attack. Five attacks, 4 attacks, 1 to 6 attacks. One to 7 attacks. We don't have to take a spell, but it's only 4 hits though. Cost 2, cost 2, cost 2, cost 1, 1 to 6. Let's go with this one. It has slightly less damage, but it's a guaranteed 5 hits, which means we can potentially trust that it's going to trigger certain gambits a specific number of times. More keys it is then.
Almost there. Fresh from the bush.
Was that a perfect fight? I think that was a perfect fight. No, we don't need the extra slot unlock at the minute. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, they're all fire. Let's go with this one. More attack speed.
More power.
More defense.
All right, next checkpoint.
When life is restored, some missiles. Missile damage, on missile hit, nice swords. And enemies with freeze. Summon 1 Nimber, pretend mana spell. It's the only one that currently gives us anything.
Tickles every time.
Particularly useful, but again, it's the only one that does anything for us.
Let's proceed. Let's dance.
I swapped the wrong spell out at some point. I think I must have done, because... yeah. That's the order I expected to find the spells. Echo Island, or let's go to the cave. See if we can't get a bunch of
Surely
fire.
there's something useful here.
Do not disturb the sleeping beast. Absolute Zero. Spiritual summons. And of course, we come in here with nothing but fire spells, and it gives us no fire spells.
You startled me.
All of this is useful. None of it. It doesn't synergize with anything. I would have been better off going for thunder and just stacking it on something that won't stack it on. God damn you, RNG. Fine, these are all quartz.
Injury's gone.
That's quartz, that's quartz. This we may as well use. Which one is it? Let's put it on 1. Well, we're not going to want the keys. For a while. Paying more attention to the flying guys, they need to die first. Just because of their projectile, if nothing else. I disagree that I didn't dodge in time or jump in time. Disagree. Okay, at the very least we don't need to buy health this time round.
What is going on with me? I was so confident in my abilities when I first came here. When did my confidence get shaken so bad? The first time I lost? No. Enough is enough. I am Isla, the best assassin in the universe. Everything will be okay. It has to be. I should enjoy the silence. It might not last long.
Assassins are always welcome in here.
Ah, so this does stay between.
Welcome, my friend.
Oh, we'll grab that.
This is a work of art.
Is it worth upgrading? It's our only aura. That one's ice. That one's normal. And once again, it gives us no fire whatsoever. We could reroll. That's normal, that's normal, that's fine. They don't even synergize with the stuff that's already here. The game is literally sticking its middle finger up at me. I suppose that one is neutral. But we can't afford a neutral spell and that thing. Is that just a neutral spell in general? Yeah. Have we seen this one before? No, that one's new. Let's grab that.
This. New spell.
Okay, that does give us enough to get an upgrade, but we can't use any of the upgrades. We don't have anything that boosts critical hits, so let's go strength. More armor. Another special blue. I don't suppose we can change the slots gambits on. I highly doubt it. No, we can only change spell order. Well, that was a waste of spell and charges.
Take care.
I'm all prepared. Let's get to it.
Okay, you are slightly more manageable, or at least you were when I had someone with plenty of wide area effect spells.
Oh, visitor. Trying to escape, I reckon.
I'm Isla. Please clear the way.
I like you already. The name's Capricorn. And unfortunately, I won't let you through.
Okay, that's interesting. Each individual character has unique interactions with each boss.
Fine. Then we fight.
I mean, it makes sense, but it means that there's a lot more dialogue in here than you would otherwise expect. Perfect.
Enough. You have proven your skills. Your sisters ought to be honored.
You know about them?
Of course. And I see they have not lost their edge.
At least I didn't think I took any damage. I think I came close once, but I didn't see any damage ticks. Perfect, yes. Any bonus for getting a perfect? Okay. Increases strength by 2 for each enemy freeze, no use. Enemies with burn, 10% chance of critical hit. Increase toxic gas damage. On hitting an enemy with full life, create 4 missiles. Missiles have a 25% chance to become explosive missiles. Increase missile damage by 100%. As nice as that is... Oh, I'm a fucking moron. We forgot to upgrade this at the last rest stop. I don't think we even claimed it. I think we just left it. On enemies with burn on each hit. 50% chance to apply 1 burn. And enemies with burn, 5% chance to restore 1 life. Enemies with burn. Okay, I think we have to get this one.
Safe choice.
Plus, we still have the Wisp following us.
I have to stay hydrated.
Okay, what do we got? Well, that's an easy choice. On death, on enemy death with Sharded Mark, reduce signature cooldown. Periodic some saplings. Summon 1. I think I want to have that one. Interesting. So we have been seeing these chameleons about. Chameleon lottery. Change lottery reward. Stars. That was a little disturbing. Okay, we have no need for keys, we do have need for more gambits.
Exploration requires precision. I feel sharper. New gambit.
Thankfully, we do still have something that we can use. None of them are fire, which is what we really want, but we will take neutral gambit to go on neutral spell. Better than nothing.
Where to now?
This one. Because again, we have plenty of keys. How many keys do we have? 8, so we have enough for one more. Okay. Killing stars.
Such power.
Additional keys, so we go straight into another exploration if we need to. Damn it. I didn't pay attention to what spell I was casting. Enemies with burn, deal more damage. Yes, please. Shame I can't upgrade auras more readily.
Let's carry on. You'll regret fighting me. No more mana.
We haven't reached caps on auras yet. Actually, no, the Yidi Kingdom isn't really worth going into until we at least have one more level. Or one more of their statues unlocked, so that we have more choices in there. So I think we burn some HP, given that we have a full heal available.
Look at the sky. What is this place? A feather for my spells.
Okay.
My spell absorbed its power. Stop it, Pavo. Injuries treated.
Okay, last one. +5, damn! That maxes that one out if we put it on that. Or we could throw it on that to bring that up severely. No, let's max the spell out. We couldn't do it again even if we wanted to. God damn it, we don't need keys. Give me more explorations. We need more upgrades.
I knew it. An ambush. My pockets are full.
Disagree. I was above you. Is there such thing as pockets being full? Am I at a limit of the number of quartz I can hold?
I can absorb power from this feather. I'll make good use of this power.
Nope, we're not at any kind of limit. And we do still have plenty. More defense.
Defense. The best offense.
And more offense.
I'm done here. Let's continue.
Echo is.
Good. This'll be handy.
At the end of fight rooms, chameleons give you one random... Fight rooms, chameleons give you, at random, quartz, keys, or stars. Applies her mark to a random enemy before swooping in to mark enemy and instantly killed. During fights, Silver regularly appears and creates other tornadoes following you. Tornadoes apply pacification and inflict damage in a large area. Each stone altar turns into a chameleon altar and gives 3 random stones. That is... The earlier you can get that, the better that is.
I appreciate your help, friend. Time to draw the blade. Injury's gone.
Not a perfect fight, but I'll take that. That went relatively well, all things considered. Is that still
Always
6?
a pleasure to have you around.
Let's recharge this so we have it for the boss.
You must be looking for a break.
Okay. Brent.
I love it.
Brent. Max mana. Max speed. Armor. Oh, we can't afford it. Okay. Now, which to upgrade? This is... Oh, 2 uses. This stacks. Oh, good to know. If we don't use it the first time around, it stays. Or is it that every time you come here, you can actually use it twice and I just haven't realized? That is also a potential option. Okay. I'll have to pay attention next time we spend it on the first round and then come back here the second time. So that gives us Nimbus. I think it's this one that we upgrade. And we upgrade it twice.
This energy, it's quite unique.
Wait, it says 2 uses remaining, but it's only allowed us to use it once. Huh? Huh? It said uses remaining too. Is that because I can guess at what's happens there? There is an upgrade you can get that'll allow you to use this multiple times. Because I don't have that upgrade, it hasn't recognized the fact that it carried over one from the first round or first level to this level. So on using it, it was destroyed because we don't have the thing that would ordinarily allow us 2 uses. Seems like a bug that should have been caught by this point. It definitely said 2 uses. I feel cheaped out on, although we did forget to use it on the first time round, so it's not entirely the game's fault. Okay. Ember, Ember. On each hit, burn, wisp, burn. And each hit, 50% chance to apply burn. And this is just in spell cast, chance to create a fire shield. Well, we have our spells, we're just unlocking slots now. Okay, we are more powerful than we've ever been before at this point in the game. But this could be an entirely new boss.
I'd better be ready.
Yep, you're new.
Not another step.
My name is Isla. I have a target to execute, and you're not it. Understood?
I, Leo, cannot let you pass. This is my duty, and I shall die doing it.
To each
So
their
be it.
own, then. No mana. Great.
Will crush you!
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to double back.
Not enough mana. I needed that.
I am not worthy of my duty.
Believe me, sometimes failing is the best way to improve.
I shall not receive advice from an assassin. I will stop you the next time you cross my path.
Could have gone better, but we still have more than half our health. Okay. And now we have all of our health. Creates a fire shield, which burns. Don't we already have this gambit? Or this aura? Can we stack up 2 of the same aura? When fire shield is active, reduce or increase armor by... Increase fire shield damage by 50%. So that's just a timed shield that lasts for 4 seconds.
Safe choice.
We are allowed 2 of the same aura. That seems almost broken.
I love the seaside.
More fire. More fire, more good. We can re-roll prowess, but more fire, more good. Electrify, freeze, signature spell damage. We do not need the additional keys.
Next step.
Are you an enemy? No, you are a thing that I can use to attack enemies, I think. Right, peddler, prisoner. You are not an enemy. Do you deal damage to me? No, you are hazard I can use to attack other things with. Okay, duly noted. I now understand what you do.
Which path to choose?
Okay, now we do need the extra keys.
What surprises await me here?
We only took damage once. There's a thing up there. Did we miss it? No, I don't think we can get up there. What is that?
Let's not stay here too long.
Is this always going to be the 5 key option now?
More power. Papa Yali will be pleased. I've got options.
If we can get a whole bunch of fire gambits, that'd be very, very nice. Come on.
Who does all this wealth belong to?
Give me the option I want. That's the option I want.
You must be one of a kind.
Okay. On each hit, burn. Okay. Gambit. That one already has burn on both. Let's add burn to that. That doesn't have fire shield on it yet. That one does. Gives it a full affinity. Okay. Do you want to do the tallest challenge again? We do need keys, but let's try this again.
Come over here. We need to talk. I have a little game for you. Perfect. I hope you're watching, Iki.
Always the same? Always the same. Okay.
Destroy every flying dummy without... Do that? Impressive. We aren't allies, but I'll join you. I need a stretch.
Let's see if we can actually survive long enough to summon him this time around. Okay, we need keys.
Wait for me, sisters. I'm on my way. Oh, that felt good.
We are starting to nuke. To the point that this may be worth it. We don't need the health. This also may be suicide. If we can get enough hits to just stack everything really quickly, it may melt. But we do still need to avoid taking too much damage, because I imagine its damage scales with however long... Oh, you're new.
I need to gain mana. I can't.
Could have gone better, could have gone worse. Okay, let's unlock the slot on here. And you, each hit applies 1 burn. Ignition, pacification. To synergize with the things that already synergize with burning, we are going to set everything on fire. I think yes, that one, rather than this one, because this one has been heavily upgraded. Oh, we only have one choice.
The Yali Haven. Such a cute place.
No good. Strictly speaking, no good, but it's better than the others. We may as well have it.
I feel powerful.
Let's actually read what it did. If enemies in full light, create 1 lightning orb, increase lightning orb fire rate on lightning orb spawn, create combustion.
Delightful. No mana. Injuries treated.
This works because it's 3 for 3.
That will be handy.
The run is starting to snowball a little. On spell cast, create missiles.
together, Isla.
Uses remain in 1. So why did it have 2 on the previous one? Which one do we upgrade? On enemies with burn, 100% chance to restore 1 mana every 4 seconds. When applying burn, apply 1 more. Let's go with this one because it will allow us to spam spells more. And more spells means more fire, means more burn.
Tickles every time.
What the hell is that? Astral Gambit, poison, not useful, can't afford it. It's a shame I can't swap the spells and keep all the gambits on it. Mythical Fire Shield.
Marvelous.
The advantage of buying these spells is that they would have a higher level. So buying one to replace this one would potentially be good. Replacing these two, not so much. Buying those two would be 300. If we buy this, then we can't get the mythical, but do we want, or would we want the mythical? That still costs 2, that costs 2. It doesn't have a thing on it. That already has applies burn. The fire shield also applies burn, but stacking the fire, adding the additional fire shield would not help. I'd have to put it over the top. Okay, we're gonna max out this. We're going to overwrite that. Because having a guaranteed and then a plus 20% makes no sense. And then we'll finish it off with that. So that maxes out that spell entirely. And we don't have the spare on this. So that's as much as we got. Okay.
Have a nice trip.
I feel an ominous aura nearby.
We are 50 minutes past our usual break time because this run is going well. Let's see if this boss stops us in our tracks. Aquarius, I assume? I could be wrong.
Hard to imagine a peasant like you managed to pass by the other Zodiacs.
Nope, Scorpio. Our star sign.
And who might you be?
Scorpio, the one and only. Don't tell me your name. I have no intention of remembering it.
A smooth talker, huh? You may talk the talk, but I'm way better than you, Scorpio.
We did nuke him!
Impossible! Who are you?
I think we've snowballed sufficiently. I don't know where his health went.
You don't need to remember my name. Remember this defeat.
You will pay for this, peasant girl!
And we ended up full health with our heal available. We already have one Blazing Scar. I mean, we keep stacking, right? I think we keep stacking. Let's pick that aura. We've replaced that aura there because we're not really using it.
I feel powerful.
And we burn everything to the ground.
Those are the remains of an old civilization.
Okay, we need to take a break to get a cup of tea. We'll be right back. We'll see whether or not we can take this particular character all the way to the end, given that these last two zones have been our first times here, but we'll see. One moment, please. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see if we can take this to the end. So you can get the same one twice. I see no reason not to burn more. One signature spell hits. Periodically create embers. Apply ignition. I need a reminder of what ignition... It says enemy on fire. Each hit, or on each hit, 25 to apply 1 burn. If already ignited, apply 2 burn. Well... we have already come to the conclusion that everything must burn, so let's burn everything. That makes... no, we need keys. Plus we need to learn about some of the enemies. More keys.
Last mistake you ever made.
Ah, damn it. They had... that's a very quick beam attack that they have. Okay. I didn't see that key N before. There it is, summoning. ASD. Do I want to put you on V? Put you on V. We could get a rarer gambit. We could start putting gambits into our... or number 2 spell. More gambits into our number 2 spell. Or we could collect more of these with the intent of... hopefully buying a better spell for slot 2 at the end of the game. Yeah, let's go collect more of this. Do we want to go Stone Altar? Actually, no. I think we do want more levels. I think we put it in Fire Rain.
Mystical power.
I disagree. That missed. Further Echo, you're new. Elemental Gambit reward. You have me curious.
True light requires darkness. teacher used to say. A mythic gambit.
On each hit, apply ignition. Oh, I see. This allows us to change the elemental type. So we could change this to fire. We would lose some of the benefits of the other effects on it. On each hit, create 2 embers. Apply ignition. Wisp follow you around, shoot 4 or 5 projectiles on enemies before disappearing, and each hit 50% chance to apply burn. I don't think we have any other synergies with wisps. The enemy is full life, creates iron orb, combustion. Fire mastery, lingering anger. Summons 2 wisps. Well, they're all fire, but we do need to change the gambits on this now, so we now have a reason to collect more gambits. Speaking of, hopefully we get a fire one.
A feather. So beautiful.
Let's use our heal now to be and hope that we collect more health as we go in.
Keep your eyes on the elite.
Ooh. It should, in theory, melt. Should. Theory. In. These are all words. To you.
my way again.
Theory didn't stand in practice. It was a lot stronger than previously.
A mythic gambit.
Whew, worth it though. Unlock that slot. That is perfect. Okay. We need keys.
Let's follow the portals.
We also need help.
I can't.
What the hell attack was that? By the time I realized shit was going down, it was too late. Paid for our hubris, we did. Oh well. Significant progress we made have. Didn't get as many sun pieces as I would have expected to get this far. We have a new upgrade, 4 new fragments of memories, 4 spells, 1 new aura, bunch more colours, loads of achievements.
We have a new guest, and a famous one. Kaylee, a great architect. Her defenses kept the Master at bay for decades. Why don't you say hello to her?
Okay, we've unlocked the final character. Not that we have time left today to play with her. We'll save that for Thursday. Kayla has been unlocked as a playable hero. This defense architect shapes her gems into dangerous weapons. Her basic attack leaves precious stones on the battleground that can be recalled to her signature spell, dealing even more damage.
How do you do? I am Kaylee. I've heard much about this place, this prison. But I will get out. I will fight every single day to get back to my people. Can I count on you? People are counting on you.
Okay. Let's quickly get done everything else we have.
Celebrate. It seems like you fought against the horrible family that governs the Coral Archipelago. I hope you do not miss your own family too much.
No, I never knew my biological mothers. We actually never do. We're given to our preceptor as infants. It doesn't bother me. There's really no concept of family within the Order.
I apologize for my rudeness, dear. If, by any chance, you ever wish to find a family, look no further. We will always be there for you.
Okay. Collect all. 1,500. Very nice.
We wish we could join you. In our youth, we were out there every day to support our family. Yes, every day.
Okay. Characters. Ordain. The she-wolf. Once upon a time, on a lush, luxurious planet, there was a young female wolf. She had such a cold and inflexible personality that it was rumored her village wolf cubs fled her presence. Having grown up by her parents' side, the young wolf was a loner who did not mind solitude. You could see her wish to explore the galaxy on her own on her own, sparkling in her eyes. And this is how she became a bounty hunter. The woman. This magician was named Sova. She was a young woman, both smart and beautiful, and wore her heart on her sleeve. She had never considered her own pleasure, which is why, when her rivals in magic and a lifelong friend urged her to take interest in man, Sova heeded his advice. This man was the last of the ancients, and while he was crippled by his culture's disappearance, he possessed unmatched magical power. In him, Sova saw her equal. She made the first mistake of her life. She fell in love with him. The prisoners. When the tyrant decided to build the prisons from the fragments of the planets, he imprisoned this nameless race in order to take advantage of their magic. Each one of their beings was a builder who gave their own mana to make the prisons inhabitable. If not for them, these jails would be no more than sterile chunks of floating dirt. They were the first to set foot in these prisons, right after Silver, and just before the Yales. Bepi, the mother. Once upon a time there was a young capybara who was imprisoned in a gilded prison by a despot collector. I think that's right. Despotic collector? What this evil man did not know was that the capybara was expecting a child. The young Bapi was born in the garden. Thank you, dog. The young Bapi was born in the garden with albinism, a unique trait, and dreamed of adventures. He was forever content with the chance he had had. Indeed, he was born in this place where food was abundant, and there was plenty in fighting to do. And that's all of that. Let's get some random colours.
This is the best part. Oh, I love it. A brand new color.
Isn't that basically the same colour as what we already have? Not quite. Now I think our colours match a little bit too well with themselves. Okay, who's next? Energetic rumbling noise. Smiles as you approach. Storm blows. If enemies' life is full, apply to electrify. Increase spark damage. When applying electrify to the enemy, 10 electrify. Create 1 spark.
Come take a look!
That Virgo is... She is a master.
Did you know we're pen pals? She's curious about plants, so we write to each other. A lovely woman.
Oh, okay. With a smile like that on her face, I wonder if they could be more than just pen pals.
Okay, what's our new upgrade? Small Astral Dragon. The Small Astral Dragon in the first intro room gives you auras with increased minimal rarity tier. The Small Astral Dragon in the first intro room gives you auras with increased minimal rarity per tier. Common, heroic, mythical. So that's the little blue thing that's on the left hand side of where we spawn.
I guarantee this will be useful.
I 100% agree that you are right on that account. There's maxed out health.
Oh, new deals. The Zodiacs are challenging you. Their rooms are a chance and a curse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Thieves before, now Zodiacs. Chance and curse.
Okay. What's your new ability? Launches daggers which come back after a while. It's an interesting move, but I can't see it actually being particularly practical.
A nice value. Thank you.
Summons portals, firing lasers, piercing through enemies. It's very random, but could hit a lot of enemies a lot of times. I think what we'll work with, or work on the plan of, is we will keep going with this character. Well, on Thursday we'll give this character a go, but the idea will be that we will try to beat the game with one character before moving on to the next. I think that's the way I'm going to handle it. Just to stop you blinking at me. Okay, do you actually have anything new to say? No. Alrighty then, well we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching, hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday, same time, 2 PM BST. So hopefully, we'll see you next time. Cheerio.